campaign that we are going through, where we last left off, our group of adventurers had snuck in, or sorry, not snuck in, but had arrived at a town called Blackrock, where they had discovered weapons that they have never not been quite too familiar with, more like guns and muskets kind of esque. And as they were in the town, uh, Durnavir and Lena, uh, they found out that the town is not too keen on spellcasters or any kind of spells or magic, so they were kind of limited on anything they could do with magic. Well, while in the town,
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
while in the town, thank you, Biscuit. They were informed that there was a magical murder. Someone was murdered. A very demonic and unholy spell, and the town was put under martial law. While under martial law, the townsfolk got to being a little riotous, I would say. They started pointing fingers at Durnavir, who came into the town asking about magic and telling people that he would use magic whether they liked it or not. So all kind of roads lead to Durnavir. In that time of being accused of that, their friend Dugan snuck into the town disguised as a rat, I believe, was, and joined with the party, but has still not revealed himself. And as they were making their way around town, Reuben, the sheriff, escorted them over to the doctor of the town, who kind of gave them an idea of what they might be dealing with in terms of the who murdered the poor civilian that was there. On their way back, they encountered a sort of a rabble of a group of people trying to kill him. As that was going on, Dugan contacted Boris, or not Boris, Otis. No, not Otis. Fuck is Lazy's name?
Otis.
Otis? Okay. Otis. Contacted Otis and told him to shoot a flaming arrow into the city. And as a distraction. When that was going on, the party managed to slip inside the tavern that they were staying at and kind of get away from the crowd that was in front of them. While they were discussing what to do next, there was a large explosion and the party fled into the cellars of the tavern there. And with that, we pick up right where we left off. And you see Reuben kind of like standing at the door, sweating from running so much around this city. And he looks at all of you. What did y'all do?
I was standing right next to you the whole time.
Uh-huh. You can tell he looks at you and he could just tell he's not convinced. Look, I'm just gonna say that this town is on a powder keg, and you just lit a flame. What you probably blew up was one of our stockpiles.
I didn't blow up anything.
Then
Yeah, you
did?
saw me. I was right next to you the whole time.
Who could have done it? Y'all got
No?
friends on the outside?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to get out.
Oh, Lord.
And they want us out as well.
You see the other guards that are kind of with y'all, like, kind of just like slowly, like, not knowing what to do. Everyone just looks at you. All right, we've got to get. We've got to get you folks out of here.
Now we're talking.
We got to get you folks out of here. I'm tired of dealing with this. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a run for the edge of the town. Hopefully, because of that explosion, most of the rabble will be gone by now, and we can get you out safely. But we gotta run, and I mean run. All right.
All right, so he's still a rat, right? Or what?
Yes, he is still a rat.
So he doesn't know that he doesn't know that he's here. All right. Perhaps another invisibility spell is in order.
Yeah, go for it. Might as well. We've already fucking gone down this path way too many times.
I'm casting invisibility at the 4th level, making all 3 of us invisible.
Including the rat.
No, not the rat.
Okay. Oh, so just you, Ruben, and Lena.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Well, the guards that are with you are like, kind of just look around and see you guys disappear, and they're like, Boss, you still there? Yes, I'm here, don't worry. You didn't have to cast it on me, feller. But
Well, I think that your people are especially mad at you as well.
we'll find out in time. Alright, let's move. He opens the door again, and you just see the dust from the steps. Hold on 1 second. Yes.
2 bags of garbage.
Alright, sorry about that. You guys see the steps kind of kick up dust as he starts walking out, and you guys start following with him.
Yeah.
Alright. He takes you guys to, you see the steps, and just start following, going towards the back door. And as you guys exit, you guys see people running back and forth. Even in between the alleys, you see people running back and forth, just grabbing water buckets and whatever they can. You hear Ruben's voice. Alright. I think it's clear. They're too distracted. We're gonna book it as fast as we can, alright?
Alright.
You guys start taking off towards the edge of the town, and as you guys get to the edge of the town, you see a figure, a shadowy figure standing at the edge of the, kind of like an alleyway, leading outward. He's kind of, it doesn't look like he's like doing anything. He's just standing there.
Okay, so me and Lena see this guy. Does Ruben see him?
You all see him.
Okay.
Is he
Does
like
Ruben, like-
blocking our path, or he's off
Nope.
to the side?
Nope, he is just standing. He's just standing in the middle of the alley.
Can we?
You can't see.
I can run up to him as a rat.
You can't see his face, but you just see the figure of a man standing there.
Can
Does
I
Ruben-
run closer to ascertain?
Sure, yeah. Alright, you run up a little close, and you are actually able to see see his face a little bit more, and you recognize the doctor that you had encountered a little whiles ago, too long ago.
Their doctor?
Yes, the town's doctor.
I can't remember. Was I?
You were a rat, but you did go there.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, you have been with
Is
the
he-
party.
Is
whole
he doing
time.
something suspicious?
No,
Is he
just,
looking sus?
No, he's just standing there.
What does Ruben do? Does he like stop and like look, or is he just going?
He slows his pace down. You guys go from almost a full sprint to sort of like a slow walk. Like, what's he doing here? Why is he just standing there?
I'm gonna mentally command one of my fellow ratnessons
Mm-hmm.
to run up his pant leg.
Okay. Is there? There's no roll for that, is that, or is it just?
I mean, he would just. The
Oh,
rat would
no,
just
oh,
roll up
you
there
can-
and
you-
just be like role play.
Oh, that's right. You made a bunch of rats. Was that right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was you were like trying to command a random rat. So yeah, one of the rats that you created starts just slowly creeping towards the doctor, and as it's about to go up his leg, you see him look down, and with a snap of his fingers, you see the rat just blow up in a pool of blood. And
I'm gonna like be like magic, and I'm gonna turn around and start running away.
and you see the doctor turn around and face towards you, and you hear a voice you recognize. It's not the doctor's. And he turns around.
Next RC.
Hello, my old friends. And you see the doctor's form change, and Yes, you do see Naxorsi standing in front of you. Thanks for the spoiler, Biscuit.
I guessed it.
You see the demon Naxorsi standing in front of you. My. Old friends. It has been some time. I have missed you all.
I'd like to start
how
casting
far-
a spell.
How far away is the edge of the town?
From Naxorsi or from the group?
From the group, like where I'm at.
You're probably about 40 feet. 40 feet from the edge.
Okay, cool.
I mean, that's like where the buildings stop. So
Okay.
where you're from the edge.
Is anyone doing anything?
So at this point, Ruben stops, right?
Yeah, Ruben's full on just stopped. From what you can
No,
tell.
this is the bad guy.
Yeah, he
Start pointing.
he just saw that rat explode. I mean,
Okay. I would like to start casting a spell. Now, this is not like an attack spell or like it's a spell that is not instantaneous when I start using it. Okay,
Okay.
it's a timed thing that I have to
you have to
start
prepare.
doing.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Noted. He looks at
I
all.
do have a plan on doing something too, but
Okay. He looks at all of you and, well, aren't you going to say hi and introduce me to your friends? I recognize the old chef, of course. And
And by the way, when I start start doing this, we all become visible.
right, of course, yeah. You break your concentration. And he looks down at you, Biscuit. No need to hide yourself, friend. There's no danger here.
I intended on fully showing myself. Like that was my intentional thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is he naked?
Yep. 100%. If I was naked last time, I'm naked now.
All right, that's we're committing to it. My marvelous statue.
Why, thank you. That's a drow dingus for you.
Yes, it is. He looks at all of you. Oh, thank you, Lazy.
Salute your new centurion!
Good to see you. You see him look at all three of you. Where's your friend Otis? Speaking of which, did he not come?
He is, he wasn't part of the group who originally entered this town. He is a ways away currently.
Oh. Darn, I was hoping to see him. I miss that handsome devil. So, what brings you all to Blackrock?
That's a good question. I just found their horses, my friend's horses here. They came here for something. I don't know.
Can I talk while I'm doing this?
Yeah, of course.
Also, how long has it been since I started doing this?
10 seconds.
Just few
10 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, we like this is conversation. Like, you guys have been saying it. You haven't really said that much.
Alright. You know, just looking around, helping the old friend get some old history dealt with.
Old history. And
What are you doing around here?
Oh, you know the usual. Just doing my devilish plans, of course. There'd be no other way. I'd be here. Now look, I know that we left last time we saw each other. We got off on the wrong foot, if you will. But I, myself, don't intend you any harm. What's up, Lazy? I intend you no harm, of course. I am your friend. And I wish to remain that way. Now, obviously, you know that I am the one that murdered that poor little darling. A shame. She was beautiful, too. But she caught on to my axe. And I couldn't have that. It's not going to show anything, Biscuit, because he hasn't streamed in like 20 months, so just give me. She unfortunately had to disappear. But as for the rest of you, I'm gonna need you all to disappear as soon as possible. Your presence here is not welcome, if you couldn't tell. but
Ooh.
others that are not from this town do not wish you to be here. So, I'm kindly asking you to leave and never return. So that
I'm gonna look
way,
at my group. I'm gonna look at Catalina. I'm gonna be like, what you think, Lena? I'm gonna stand with a wide power pose too. What you think, Lena?
Um,
I dangle
and
in.
he said himself. He looks like himself now, right?
Yes, yes, he's back to his normal Naxorsi form that you guys saw back in the village, Bridgerton.
How bad is the like fire and stuff that's been going on? Do we know if it's like spread or
You can
being
see
contained?
you can see a large plum of smoke coming over your heads, like a very almost forest firework.
When you say that outsiders don't want us here, are you talking about Petito?
Petito. Oh, that miserable fiend. Oh, no. No, it's not him. I cannot say. But there are others that have an interest here of you not being here.
Have an interest of us not being.
I
I think
tend to end up places that people don't want me to be, so that might be a problem.
I do too. Less nude though, of course.
I quite prefer
Next door
you
seat.
this way.
Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
Well, the Nine Hells, of course.
That's exactly as I thought. And you can travel freely, correct?
That is
Between the
correct.
two?
That is correct.
Must be a lot of power to get between here and there.
Well, yes, it's quite taxing, but thankfully I have benefactors that grant me this power.
I'd imagine they'd be quite mad if they had to send you back there. Back here again. Especially if you came here by accident, went to the Nine Hells by accident.
Bum, bum, bum.
If you're referring to sending me back to them, do note that that will not work as easily as you think.
Are you
Well,
stuck here? Like a turd stuck in a toilet?
In a sense.
Oh my god, he acknowledged it. Guys, he's a turd. He's the same as a turd. That means he's a literal piece of shit.
has it been a minute yet?
It's getting there.
And I'd be like, sorry. I know you're quite horny. I mean, oh, sorry.
Only for you.
Devilish, yeah.
Only for you. Now, listen. Yes, I am somewhat trapped here, but not by my own doing. Now, this is why I requested your aid the last time we saw each other, but you were not interested. I understand. I do not hold any grudge against you. I'm a mere servant at this time. I only bring message. I bring no ill will towards you all. But if you do engage me, I will slaughter all of you. And I will bring you before my master. And he will be most excited to have his possession.
Well, hey, you wouldn't know like where the map is to like go to the Temple of the Dragon Queen, would you? You wouldn't just like know where that is.
Oh, you're asking for information now. Then our deal
I
must
mean,
be
you
struck.
wanted something from us earlier, and it might seem that you might still want it.
Oh, I want all things. What was the deal? I asked.
Said my soul, right?
No, that paladin that you had been working with.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, I required his soul. You see, for the righteous have the pure souls, and when corrupted, let's just say, are very bountiful when corrupt. That is what I required when I last spoke to you. I still would like it. His soul would be nice to add to my collection. It would help me in a lot of ways. But, as I said, my master does not wish for you all to be here.
Was Otis with the dude with the dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
He was with him.
Mm-hmm. Still is.
Can I mentally send a message and be like, "Hey, dude, you want to fight a demon with your dragon?"
So you're sending a message to Otis to ask Gear.
Old dude, yep. Mm. I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna whisper to my party. Trust me, we're testing how strong he really is.
You know I can hear you, right?
No, we can't.
Has it been a minute?
can't hear
Dungeon
anything.
Master?
Yes, it has been a minute.
Magic circle is up. Meaning all Fey, fiends, celestials, undead, cannot enter by non-magical means. They have
Right.
disadvantage on all attack rolls against us.
Yep.
We can't be possessed, frightened, or charmed.
Understood. Denevere, darling, I told you I meant no ill will toward you. And I am a man of my word. Or should I say a demon of my word?
You weren't telling the truth when you sent us on our quest to go kill you.
That much is true. That much is true, but I needed a soul. I needed his soul. And a little deception was required. But this time, I only tell the truth. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you so much sooner. I mean, seriously. Do you think you could stand against a demon of the nine hells?
I believe that you would have killed us if you didn't have a use for us.
Oh, trust me. If, like I said, if I wanted you dead, you would be dead. But my master requires that you stay alive. But he did allow me to defend myself.
Well, of course.
But
And I'm doing the same.
Right so, but like I said, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to delay a message. No, to relay a message, sorry. The DM can't speak. So, with that being said, if you would mind leaving the city and never returning, and forgetting about its existence, that would be most pleasant.
I kind of look at the other people.
This wouldn't have anything to do with the mines, would it?
Oh, I'm sure that's exactly what he's after.
You read my mind, Uruka. My master requires these mines. And, as a servant of him, I must give it to him.
And he doesn't want us here because destruction lies in the path that we take.
That, and plus, he knows that if you acquire these, you'll be a lot harder to kill. You and your rebellion.
You're talking about the bombs, the big explodies, the boom sticks.
Yes.
Are
I'm
the
talking-
mines from here?
What was that, Val? I didn't hear that.
Sorry. How far are the mines from where we're currently at?
The actual mines themselves, they'd probably be about half a mile outside of town. You know, the town's not built on the, like, right next to the mines. Obviously, that'd be very dangerous.
Yeah.
So it's about a half mile outside the town.
So he's trying to get a hold of the stock that's already there, and then have like seize control over the mines after that.
Pretty much, he's what you can tell, or what you can acquiesce from his demeanor and what he's been telling you is that his master, whoever is his overlord, is trying to pretty much take over this town and acquire the resources from for whatever nefarious deeds that they're planning.
They might not be nefarious.
I'm gonna send another mental message to Otis and be like, "Does our friend know where the mines are?"
After about 5-10 seconds, you'll hear Otis. Yeah, he does. Why do you ask?
Next door, she wants the mines. I'm thinking once we get away, we have that dragon blow a giant ass fucking fireball at that mine.
You about another 5 or 10 seconds pass, and you hear, if that's what you want to do. Gear is very hesitant, but he'll do it.
Tell Gear he's a champ.
About 5 seconds pass. He said he knows.
I'm gonna let Lena finish whatever conversation she was having with old dude, or if she was already done then.
Yeah, I was. All right. I mean, I really wanted some of that stuff for myself, but
You
I
just
don't really see. Go ahead.
you just see Ruben, like, it's because you guys are not invisible anymore, just like, so y'all are gonna leave us with this demon.
Well, he killed about 30 people in front of these two with the snap of his fingers. And
Yeah, I watched
while
Dragonborn die like a fucking nothing.
we might be a little more adept at handling such a situation, we do not wish to test his prowess in the magical arts.
He just
Plus, you guys said magic was against the rules, or you get hanged. So
Yeah, I
Just
can't. I
hang him.
can't
Just
fight
hang
him.
that guy.
Yeah, hang that guy. You got it. You got it. You got it.
he just kind of like,
Listen.
oh,
All right. Wait.
gods.
Hang on. Listen. Next, Sorcy, perhaps you could let my friend Ruben here leave as well.
Oh, darling Reuben, of course he can leave. Anyone's allowed to leave. You, especially, asked to leave. But the town is
And
mine.
be like, I know it's very shocking for a little rodent to turn into a grown, darkly complexed man, naked,
Wh-
with a schlong hanging around,
Why
bushy
it's-
as all get
why
out.
it's so? I mean, seriously.
But listen, I'm still in power pose, by the way. And
Could you back like a foot? Take a step back. You kind of getting it on me.
it could be worse. It could be in you,
It,
but it's not.
That's,
Grab his dick and twist it.
Anyways, Ruben, isn't that great news? Everyone's allowed to leave the town.
this is our home though. Where we all grew up, we were raised here. You think after what you just sing, you think those people are gonna leave easily?
100% not, but at least they have the option to. If they want to die for their home, I have no plans against that dude over there. I have no idea how to handle.
They especially
Dude.
didn't take too kindly to me either. They wanted to chop off my head.
Yeah, I was around the whole time. I watched everything.
He said you just see like
I'm in danger.
ain't that right, but lazy. Ruben just looks at you. Oh, and you know, I hope for better. He said, "Get on out. We'll handle this."
Next Sorcy, if you could please cast invisibility on us.
Next Horsey. We're 40 feet from the edge. We don't need visibility. What are you
Next
talking about?
Horsey looks at you. Oh, trust me, my friend. No one's going to touch you as long as I'm around.
Glad to have you as an escort.
He just kind of lifts his arm and points you to pretty much the fields of Black
the
Rock.
wilds.
The wilds. After you.
I'll start walking.
Ruben, if you are to stay, this circle will help you for about an hour.
He just looks at you and doesn't say a word.
And I'm leaving as well.
Alright. Are you all leaving?
I would start walking. What are you talking about?
I'm asking pretty much leaving.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. You start walking forward and you see Ruben lock his gun and the others as well. You all take care of yourselves. It was nice knowing. And Exorcy stops walking and he goes, "Carry on then. I have a business to attend."
Apparently.
Until next time, my friends. It's been such a pleasure. And you see him turn around and start walking in the alley. And from where you guys are all standing at, all you guys see is large just hear large bangs and whatnot and flashes coming from the alley. You hear men screaming and crying out in pain. And eventually the bangs stop.
Are we far enough away then at this point?
Yeah, you guys, I would say you're far off.
I'm gonna lean over and be like, all right, guys. Whatever he wants this town for is real bad. We can't really stop him with what he's got in the town. But I did relay a message. And Gur is a dragon. He's willing to blow up the mine. Gier. What do you guys think? We're gonna make this
Why
group
didn't you
decision.
just have him do that while we had Max Horsey distracted?
Because he's still inside the town right now.
Right, but Next Sorcy was talking to us, and while that was going on, the dragon could have been blowing up mines.
You guys are so ungrateful.
Listen, you can
I'm
go
gonna
through with
message.
your.
I'm gonna message to Otis. Go for it. We can't let Next Horsey have the mines.
If Next Sorcy finds us, I will hold him off as long as we can, but I don't know how much I can do.
About 5 seconds later, you hear the package is on its way. And you guys
We
start.
see like a giant fireball flying through the sky.
No, you guys continue walking towards the woods, and eventually, about 2 minutes into your walk, you see a large black figure flying across the sky and heading towards, and a figure riding on top of it. Just you can figure, it's Gare and the dragon, and eventually you see a fireball come start heading down to where what looks to be kind of a industrious, more even more barren area, Black Rock. And as the fireball comes down, it stops about 50 feet from the ground and explodes. And as it explodes and the fire fades away, you see a blue bubble surrounding the mine. It seems that Next Sorcy got to it before you could.
And
Well
it's all Dugan's fault.
Listen, we started walking away. I thought he was gonna let me have a chance to talk while everyone was dying in town.
You all see the fiery smoke or sorry, not the fire smoke. The fires continue to consume Black Rock. and all you hear is wails of scream and pain from the city.
Even for me, that's a little rough. It's gonna be difficult to sleep tonight.
Seems as if we're all pawns in Naxorcy's game. However, he's left us alive long enough to hopefully sway it against him.
If you all could you roll me perception checks? If you wouldn't mind.
You mean my passive perception of 21 doesn't get it?
This is a special roll.
I got a 19.
19,
I got
16.
17.
17, and 16. Dark Shadow. As you kind of like look closer at the fire, that's kind of like now reaching up about, I would say, 100 feet above the town. You see, you kind of make out a face in the fires.
Okay.
You see the face of the entity that was in your dreams.
Like the really dark entity.
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys
Alright.
continue making your way towards Gear and Otis, I'm assuming.
Is Gear alive?
Oh yeah, you guys see him fly about 5 minutes later. You guys see him fly back.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say that. Yes, he is still alive. You guys see a black figure, and eventually you see him land about, you'd say 100 feet inside the woods. You guys go and join them?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes you about 5-10 minutes to get to them, but eventually you do. You see Otis pretty much ready to go fight just in case. He's pretty much geared up. You guys see Gear kind of playing with his blades, sharpening them or whatever. He's wearing some armor, as well as his dragon has some armor on it as well. They see you guys approach, and Otis looks at all of you. So, what happened?
Nothing good.
Well, next source, he fucking showed up and decided that the town was his, and we couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, jeez. Well, fuck him. Who cares? I'm trying to roleplay lazy as best I can, and this is about as best I got. So don't judge me.
I look more interested in the dragon kind of walking up to it and
Oh yeah, this is the first time you've seen the dragon.
yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Hello, friend. What's your name? You see Gear kind of hold out a hand towards you.
I am Durnavir of Aragoth.
Ah, Dragonborn. The Aragoth. What's the name of your religion again? I can't remember.
Your time it's chosen.
Oh yeah, you the dragon lovers. That's right.
That would be it.
Right. I don't care if you pet the dragon, hug the dragon, just don't fuck the dragon, alright?
That's understandable. How old your dragon?
Oh, he's let's say about 25, 30.
Young for a dragon.
Yeah. Well, I happened to catch him, or not catch him, but rescued him back when Petito took over. Started exterminating all the ills, having to find this little fella, and he kind of scratches his chin. Happened to find him next to his dying mother. I put her out of her misery and took this little fella home. Me and him have been together ever since.
So he's been he was a child when you found him, a baby.
Yeah, that's right.
I speak in Draconic to the dragon. It's very nice to meet you. What is your name?
My name's Archeon. What's yours?
I am Durnavir. It's nice to meet you, Archeon.
Pleasure, and he kind of holds up his paw to like shake your hand. He's kind of trying to imitate Gier.
And I let my hand out and take it and slowly shake it.
Accidentally picks Durnavir up off the floor.
You kind of, your arm kind of, you feel your socket almost, your shoulder socket almost come out, but you're able to, keep it together before he just absolutely destroys you. And the dragon continues to looking at you, just smiling, waiting for you to say something else, because this is the
Are
first
you my dad?
This is the first conversation he's had in years where people can understand him.
If you don't mind me asking, what did you know about your mother?
He kind of looks at himself. Well, I think she was black.
Okay.
A black dragon. Probably large.
I need things that you know for sure. Did she have any friends or other family?
I don't know. She kind of was dead when I was right after I was born. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
it is.
Well,
I guess it's okay. I mean, this guy's take care of me. He feeds me. He gives me belly rubs, so I can't complain.
he sounds like a good friend, but
He is my best friend.
You are a dragon. You should not be chained up by mere mortals.
There's no chain here.
But you follow his every command, do you not?
He asks me to do things, and I do it for him.
I understand, but if he asks you to do something you do not want to do, just know that you should not stray from your wishes.
Oh, well, like when he tells me to go outside to potty?
No, that's all right, as that would only inconvenience him if he went inside. But if he asks you to kill people or harm someone you may like, that
Oh, okay.
or hurt someone without seeing the need to.
Well, if normally when he asks me, they're bad people, so I really don't have
And it's
a
good that you help him.
Yeah. Me and him make a good team. He feeds me and gives me belly rubs, and I kill people. Seems like a good trade to me.
All I ask is that your friendship stays as such, and you do not become the mere might of his power.
I will take that advice. And with that, you just look at Gear. Gear kind of looks at you and goes, "So, what did he say?" I've never been understanding this bloke, but it's good that he has someone to talk to. He hasn't said anything in the actual people that understand him in years.
Well, he's happy to have a conversation for the first time in a while, and that's pretty much it. He thinks you're a really good friend as well.
Oh yeah, and he kind of once again starts scratching his head. I love this little bastard. Oh, I wish this is my kid right here, pretty much. Don't know what
I'm
I'd do
glad you
without
take
him.
good care of him.
Oh yeah, he's the best boy. Sometimes he goes in the house. That's kind of annoying. Have you ever cleaned up dragon shit?
I have not.
It's not fun. Let me
Nor
tell
do
you.
I want to continue this conversation.
Oh. Alright. Well, alright then. Well, what's our next move since we got your friends? And he kind of looks at Otis and Dugan.
That is a good question.
Dugan looks
Me-
at Louie and Lena and Durnafair.
Me and Lena have some unfinished business to attend to. It is up to her if you are to join.
Headed back to the what the fuck that town called?
The one that Naxorsi took over.
Talking about Black Rock, or are you talking about the their place?
The other one.
The other one.
Oh, yeah, you guys are, like I said, about another week and a half worth of
Barrington.
traveling. Barrington, yes.
Barrington.
Yes, yeah. You guys are about a week and a half.
We're looking for Afki.
Thank God you said his name. I've been trying to think of his name, and I could not think of it.
Where's Afki again?
He is...
He's the warden that
Naxorsi sent us to kill that Naxorsi said was Naxorsi, but Naxorsi is
Yeah.
actually Naxorsi.
Mm.
We killed all
the
those
one
people.
that like
so many
yeah.
layers. So many layers.
we came back to town and everyone had died. He kind of lost his will to live.
Gotcha.
He said he was going to return to the castle.
He's gonna go back in the mountains with Fenrir.
We're just on our way to go see him then.
They were going to the mountains.
That's right.
Alright, sounds like a plan. You see Otis kind of just... You mean we gotta go back all the way from where we came from
Hey.
originally?
You all left to go back to Elysium.
Yeah, I was gonna get a manicore.
Is that not back?
It wasn't a manicore. It was a
Griffin.
griffin.
I was gonna get a griffin.
You guys can still do that.
Yeah, it's on the way, isn't it?
Isn't
They're
it?
a little bit separate.
Alright, fine. You see Gear? Well, alright. Looks like we traveling now, or are we gonna sleep the night away?
Yeah, I would like to travel at least a little bit.
Yeah, I think we should
Further
probably get away from
this
the town.
Oh, right. By the way, who's this next horsey fella you guys keep talking about?
He's a devilish gentleman
A
who
devilish
has
gentleman?
been
The demon
fucking
who
with our
reigns
lives.
from the 9 hells.
A demon.
A
That's
literal demon.
oh, that's why there was probably that large bubble when I tried to blow up the mines.
Yeah,
Probably.
he's not having much of a fun time.
say.
Well, he doesn't like us very much.
Right. You know what? We should probably get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I'm
Alright.
ready.
So yeah, you guys. How long do you guys travel during the night?
Couple hours, like
Yeah,
at
just a little bit,
most.
Just
yeah.
enough to
Not
get
like,
away.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys. When you guys set off, it would probably be about 11:30 midnight, give or take. You guys would probably travel till about 3 or 4 in the morning, and eventually set up camp to kind of rest and get like. So you guys will get a short rest if you guys want to wake up enough to travel in the morning. That's all right with everybody.
I mean, we could just get a long rest and we wake up at like noon, right?
You gonna fuck up your sleep schedule? No, I'm just kidding.
Already fucked up.
Already fucked up.
I only need 4 hours for.
I've been
full
awake
night
the
anyway,
entire
so-
day and most of the night, so.
Yeah, you're really gonna. In fact, you take a point of exhaustion.
What?
Point of exhaustion.
Unless we take a long rest.
Unless you take a long rest. But so yeah, long rest. You guys sleep through.
Well, hang on, it's not up to me, it's up to them.
Yeah. I mean, I plan on sleeping.
All right.
Yeah,
long
she's
rest.
been up at the same time as me, so.
Long rest. So you guys sleep till about midday, and then eventually you wake up and you travel. You guys doing anything during the travels? Because I don't have.
I'd like to talk to Gear.
You like to talk to you? Okay.
As we're walking, I kind of like take Gear to the side as we're walking. Or is he flying?
He'd be walking, just trying to get to
Okay.
know the group and mingling about.
Here,
While they're doing that, I'm gonna lean over and be like, "My dad told me they used to have a dude that would travel with them on all their adventures. I think we found our dude."
I'm just waiting till y'all get back to Elysium so that way you can pay me.
It's not that dude.
It's not. It's not this dude.
Listen,
I didn't agree to pay anybody. So
I'm not paying nobody. I actually should
gonna
be getting paid
be-
very shortly.
Otis and Dugan that you're gonna be talking to.
Yeah, I'm paying. I want me a griffin.
All right, listen.
And if you kill that griffin, I'm gonna drive down to wherever you live, Legion. I'm gonna throat punch you.
Here, what do you do?
I'm an animal handler. I rescue or capture exotic beasts and animals and sell them to wealthy owners, like your friends here.
I see. And was your dragon part of your captures?
No. Oh, he was a rescue. This little bloke, like I said, he's like a child of mine.
Can you tell me the story of his mother?
Well, I happened to be traveling through the Elven Forest, wandered upon a kind of a enclosed area, happened to be able to get in a little bit, had to sneak my way around. There was a bunch of Tito's men hanging about, and I came across her. She was tied down, and she had a number of people, orcs, if you will, lying around, dead. Was, it's hard to kill a dragon, but she couldn't escape, and she was bleeding all over. So I walked up to her and noticed that she was in a lot of pain, and I put her out of her misery.
A noble thing to do. Did you capture her soul?
Her what?
Her soul, and then put it into an orb.
Oh, you're talking about one of these, and he pulls out an Underwari right in front of you.
My eyes like pop out of my head.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah.
Does he go like crack addict style, start scratching for it, like? Just kidding.
Tell him I'm a little excited, and I look at it.
He
Now
looks.
that
He looks down. Wow, you really are excited.
that is a very rare commodity.
Oh, you're quite right. Yeah. The little fella gave me this on his 10th birthday.
Really.
Yep, that's right. Keep it on
And
me at all times.
Why didn't you collect one from his mother?
Well, I didn't know about him. I had to go ask about what this thing was when the little bloke gave it to me.
Here's.
Oh, did I?
Oh. Understandable.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Usual.
What were we talking about?
Showed me the orb. I asked why he didn't collect one from the other.
Right.
And then I said that's quite rare.
Right, yeah. He kind of just jostles it in the air. Yeah, it is quite rare, apparently. Information I read about these things is that they're quite powerful.
I wouldn't be opposed to acquiring such an object if you will let me.
Probably not. This one's mine. Hate to tell you.
No price.
No price. This came from the little fella. It was a gift. I don't plan on just giving that away. Fireball!
All right.
Everyone explodes.
Do it quick and then start running for your life from the dragon. Run by the rest of the party. Be like, don't ask questions. Run. There's a huge
No.
fire in the background. The forest is on fire.
Have you seen any other of these orbs anywhere else?
Probably not. Probably died out when all the dragons did.
He's a black dragon, if you don't mind me asking, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Matches my scale color.
Yeah.
Quite
Y'all could be
interesting.
y'all could be almost twins. You just gotta grow a pair of wings on your back, mate.
Or if he was more humanoid.
Or that.
I have wings of my own, trust me.
Kinda looks down
But-
again.
Do I have to show you?
I'd rather not. I don't swing that way. You catch my drift?
And that's my done talking for gear.
Alright, good talk, mate.
I would now like to talk to the other two in the party, the other three.
Alright.
Away from gear and the dragon.
So, Dugan, now that Derevere is done with his conversation and can fully focus his attention,
Yes.
we were quite curious as to whether or not you and Otis found that book that we were searching for.
Forgot about that.
I didn't.
It's literally been gone from my mind. Literally in the story for so long. I'm gonna be like,
yeah. Don't ask me.
I'm so sorry. What book?
You know, the book that we were all searching for in the manor.
I believe she means the one that was mentioned in the note
Yes.
between
Severide.
the
V and
Severide and
Yeah.
V.
above game, you and Otis read it together, found it, read it together, and decided to hide it from me and Durnavir, and you weren't going to tell us about it.
No, I remember. I remember. Don't worry.
Sorry.
But in game,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Need more details. Yeah, I'm little stumped. Could you give me a little bit more?
it has been a few weeks,
Months.
months actually, yeah, months since then. I'm gonna look at Otis and be like, Otis, did we find a book?
Actually, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you guys said you did have a book. You did find it
Right. That
when
was.
I asked you about it last, but you
Yeah.
said that
You haven't
you
read
left it. You
Romeo
left
and
it with your
Juliet?
stuff. No, you
Yeah.
said you left it with your stuff, but you grabbed your stuff when you left. So
Are you talking
you
about?
have it on you right now.
Are you talking about Julio and Romeo?
No.
The fact that you remember that is hilarious.
No, the first edition copy. We don't care about that. Maybe he cares. Hey, Gear, do you want a first edition copy of
Julio.
Jomio and Rulia?
Everyone fucks up that title. A what?
First edition copy, Jomio Ruliet.
Oh, that fucking book. I see that book everywhere. Everyone's got
First
that
edition though. First edition.
Book. Whoa! First edition. let me see the book. And
Otis has it. It's Otis's book. So
Otis hands him the book. Oh, shite. Who the fuck wants this?
150 gold. It's yours.
I don't want this. I got a fucking dragon. What would I need a fucking book for?
Teach him how to read.
I think the little fella knows how to read.
So, anyways, back to the matter at hand. I do remember you saying that you had found it and that you like left it in your bag or something back at the manor, but then you guys packed all your shit and left on this really long trip. So I'm sure you'll remember if you just look through your things. We can all go through it together right now.
I thought he said he left it in the room. I don't know though.
I could have swore I remembered him saying that he left it in the manor.
DM's not here. You see Otis just like.
This is the moment that Otis should be here.
I know, right? You just see Otis kind of go. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, to be honest. And quite frankly, I'm not too big of a fan of books, so.
I also would like to talk to you about this other thing that I've just discovered.
What other thing?
All of you. If Lena, you'd like to move on.
I was gonna do a is it deception check, whatever it is. I want to see if he's lying. Is he
You want to see
lying?
if
Insight.
Otis is
Insight.
lying?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, do you have Otis's
Both
stuff?
of them.
I
I'm looking at
can.
both of these bitches.
Yeah, you can roll an insight check. Let me just pull up.
Are we just gonna do straight like rolls against each other, or
Yeah, so you guys would be rolling deception. She would be rolling insight.
Do I roll one for each or just one total?
You can just roll one total. If you don't mind.
That's a 20.
Oh,
I rolled 12?
Deception.
I don't care enough to try to figure out if they're lying.
Otis rolled 11, so
Yeah.
she's been in the lying game long enough to know.
Yeah, Otis and Dugan are straight up trying to bullshit their way out of this.
So you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Nope, not at all. No fucking clue.
Well, I mean, we've been traveling this long together. Surely we have all the reason to trust one another and would definitely never keep
Right,
secrets.
yeah, of course.
You're right, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We're on this
I
We would
never-
never keep
journey.
secrets
Yeah,
from
we're
from
on
each
this-
other.
we're on
I would
this
never
journey
lie.
together
Ever.
for
Never.
saving the world, you know.
Like,
and,
you know,
I
like
would
charming a
never-
dagger, like
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
definitely
never,
not.
I would never
Yeah.
cross
Never
you
at all.
guys.
Actually,
No way.
I do have something I have been keeping from the team. Now, Otis knows this, but no one else does. Gear's not close, right?
Gears
Like I'm able to have a normal
You've been
conversation.
listening to this conversation the whole fucking time.
Yeah, he's been here.
Okay. Well, shit, I put my foot in my mouth then.
What is it, mate? Come on, you guys are having a bonding moment.
The fucking weird third party.
Just lay it out.
Watching
They're all here for you. Don't worry.
here,
Listen.
could you please leave us?
Out.
Gear.
Am I intruding?
Yes.
Yeah, just for a second.
If
This
you
is
will
a-
not
this
leave
is
us,
a-
I will force you to.
This is a secret between friends.
Oh, ain't no need for that, Donovan. I'll walk away. I know when to leave. And you see him kind of walk away with Archeon and kind of just go
Yeah.
off about 10, 20 feet away from you
I'm gonna
guys.
lean in. I'm gonna lean in and be like, so there's a big black wolf that's hell bent on revenge. I don't know where this fucker is. All right. I agreed with him before we left town that we'd kill this gear dude. Do you see that dragon? I'm not fighting that guy. Not fighting him. Ain't happening. No way. In hell. But there's a black wolf out there, and I don't know how long he's gonna stay silent. So just everybody be prepared.
Okay, so like,
Everybody be
why
prepared.
does the wolf want him dead?
Because I forgot what Gear's story was, but
So
the wolf story,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm
with the
just
wolf
gonna say,
story.
the wolf story is that Gear captured him, but murdered his whole family. Everybody did. But Gear has a whole different story. I don't know which one to believe. All right. Apparently, if I remember correctly, the wolves attacked Gear, right?
No, the wolves were harassing a village. His pack of wolves were harassing a village, killing sheeps, animals, people, whatever they can get their hands on. Gear was hired by the village to come in and remove the wolves in any way possible. Some of the villagers did manage to kill some wolves. You know, Gear and his people had to kill some wolves, and eventually they captured that black wolf.
So yeah,
Right.
what that voice
Okay.
said.
So I have a really so I need to kill Gear too. Okay.
I mean, I'm
He's
gonna look at
got-
him and be like, I know he's got a fancy ball. All right, he showed us this ball not too long ago. I don't know what the whole purpose. I know it keeps you young or some shit like that. Got some special powers. But do you see that dragon?
I will talk to the dragon.
Are you 100% without a doubt confident that this dragon won't smoke us where we stand for laying a finger on Gear?
Oh, I cut out again. Oh, we back? We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, I don't know why my shit freaking out so much.
I'm not gonna talk to him about killing Gear. I'm going to get the whole wolf story
Oh,
from
you're gonna talk.
Archeon,
Oh,
the dragon.
Archeon about the wolf story. Okay.
If that's all right with you.
I mean, that's fine. But if you instigate a whole fight,
I will not instigate a fight. We will instigate a fight together once we are ready.
he's like, I will not do this thing.
We
But
will all will.
We
Collectively.
Yeah.
will
I'm
do
not
this thing.
trying to get smoked by a dragon.
Listen,
I need what he's got, okay?
story behind the ball. The shiny
That
ball.
is the soul of a dragon.
Mhm.
I think I remember him telling me that.
I believe necrotic.
Ah, there we go.
He resists that, and he's more of on the deathly side of dragons, as a black dragon.
Right. My dad's got one of those.
So yes, Legion. I just explained to him about the souls and
Right. I was about to say, Dugan, you should know pretty much all the information he just told you, besides like the Azergoth information.
wait. It's for the collection for my people.
Right. No, I'm saying excluding the information that you got from Azergoth.
Okay.
He grew up with a fucking
Other than
dragon.
his reasoning of why he's having it. Like, I should know everything about the ball other than the
Yeah,
reasoning of
you grew up
gather.
alongside a dragon.
Yeah.
You know their likes, dislikes, that kind of thing.
Yes, but I need it for the collection of my people, and they're very rare. So having one just here on a normal guy with a very young dragon should be very easy to acquire.
By easy, do you mean murdering them?
Or persuading them to give it up freely.
You
Well,
know,
you
I
got
did
charmed people,
warn
can't you?
Gear. I did warn Gear about my dragonborn friend who would be absolutely
Mm-hmm.
over the wall
Yeah.
for this orb.
Yeah.
I think he might have his suspicions, but just in case, by all means, have your conversation with the dragon. And I'll tell you what, if it looks like a perceivable, possible plan, then I will consider it.
I will get my hands on that orb.
I will figure out if the Black Wolf's justice shall be carried out or not.
So does this orb give you if a dragon is surrendering their soul to you, Does it give you like control over the creature?
Not exactly, but it means you have a very close bond. It's not exactly the whole soul, as usually when they die, they lose most of it. It's just a part of it,
So
part of their power.
above game that me and Dark Shadow came up with the Indawari. It's kind of based off the Aragon books. Basically, it's a pure magical orb, like I described it in the previous sessions. But the essence of why a dragon would give this to a person is to basically say it's like a blood pact, almost like you're my blood brother.
Yeah.
This is our connection. You have a part of my soul with you.
I've watched Aragorn before. Don't worry.
The movie. I fuck the movie. Nobody likes the movie. You gotta read the books, and
I didn't know you
basically,
could read.
oh, I was a big nerd.
You mean Aragon, Eldest, Inheritance?
Yep, I have. Well, I did have the books. I have one of the books. The other book's at my mom's house, but essentially, each Indawari is depending on the size of the dragon or its magical properties, grant certain boons. Like, for instance, like he said, it kind of helps slow aging. It also may give you better abilities or magical properties, that sort of thing. Every dragon is different.
Okay, yeah, with that context, I'm grasping it a little better now.
Yeah. Essentially, it is. It gives you a little bit of a oomph, a buff, if you will, as well as other features.
So if that's the case, then I don't see a world in which you will be able to procure the orb.
You guys can charm him, right?
Well, here, okay. So two things again above game. There are two ways to acquire Indawari. One is by a dragon giving it willingly, or two by killing a dragon and taking it from them.
We're talking about the one that Gear has
Right.
specifically.
So, like, we could kill him and get it, right?
Certainly try.
Or he gives it to us willingly.
You can
I'm
certainly
saying
try.
so in this scenario, is the orb that he has the moms? It's not, right? It's
It's the actual young dragons, yeah.
right. So that's the young dragon's bond with Gear is obviously this unbreakable bond. He gave the orb, Inari, whatever it's called. And so I think your chances of either stealing it without harming Gear or harming Gear and trying to take it and us getting out of that situation alive with a pissed off dragon that we just killed their blood brother, quote unquote, is not high. It's like minus fucking a million.
We were almost ready to fight Max Sorcy, and
ain't no fucking we.
okay.
Wasn't fighting
Understand
anybody. If that shit was close enough, I was gonna shoot a fire arrow and blow that shit up right there. But at 2 miles away, hell no, I ain't risking my life for that shit.
So, Dugan, what would you like to do?
I already said, if it is plausible in some type of way where our chances of survival are above 49%.
That's a pretty low rating.
So you guys wanna fight a souped up human on top of a dragon? Are you okay with killing the first dragon you've ever met? Was your order even? I don't know anything about your order, but is that even something that's tolerable to harm and kill?
Remember, this
dragons?
is an organization for artifacts, and this orb apparently is very important.
Yeah, but
for him to be
he
thinking
worships
of doing
Tiamat
this.
though.
This orb outweighs my responsibility to defend dragons.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm listening.
And this
I'm gonna need to know what this orb would do for you.
And this dragon would not side with my gods.
Okay.
So
That's an interesting tidbit. You're dragonborn, so I would assume just naturally that you guys would be on the same side. Why would the dragon not?
there are good dragons and there are evil dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And there are dragons who are non-aligned. My goddess, is considered one of the more evil dragons. However, be that as you will, or as you may, or whatever. I don't believe that to be the case.
Well,
And this one does not seem to would not align with my goddess.
so let me ask you, Dugan, from your infinite knowledge about your father's dragon, what are your chances? What do you think our chances are against one at this age?
Well, my dad's dragon went through some quite significant changes early in his life. So, I mean, I think it's unfair to compare them because my father's went through like steroids at a young age and like super grew in the matter of like what like
Okay,
a
but
couple of months.
you see this dragon's size, like its like its abilities, like what?
Oh yeah, we fight this thing. I'm gonna need to have every minion humanly possible. I'm gonna have to summon that black wolf. I'm gonna have to use this fancy, now gross looking ear that's magically enchanted to summon other wolves. We're gonna have to hopefully charm Gear, assuming he doesn't have any protection against enchantments.
Hmm.
And my estimations are less than half of us surviving.
Still.
Okay, so
Perhaps I have an idea.
I would say I think me and Durnavir might be thinking along the same lines here. Go ahead.
Perhaps we bring Gier and his dragon to Aragoth, where my people may take the same approach as me and
That was
Okay.
Dugan here.
We are not thinking on the same vein here. Sorry. I take that back.
And we acquire such an object,
What about
and my people will help us.
the next time we make camp? We wait till the dragon falls asleep. We talk Gear into taking a walk with us. And we can charm him. If the charming fails, we can just gank him, steal the orb in the night, and haul ass.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I feel like our chances with that are at least marginally better than trying to 1v1.
Why do I feel so in this moment, if I'm trying to put myself in this and like my own character's body, why do I feel like this is almost betraying
Because it is.
like my
Because it is.
like my dad? Because my dad definitely does not care for Tiamat, hates him. So I feel like this is almost betraying to achieve a goal that my dad would never support. I'm gonna say that I still don't fully grasp the significance of you having this orb. Like, is this gonna bring about Tiamat? Is this like a stepping stone in bringing this evil dragon god to this plane? Is that what I'm grasping here? Is why it's so important to have an orb of every color?
Well, evil's
Since Tiamat is colorful.
a subjective term. Uh,
I'm gonna check that off my box. Subjective.
uh, this orb will certainly help my people, and helping them will help Tiamat come closer to being released.
It's still during the day right now, right? Like it's not nighttime
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, it's
to this
about
day.
2:30, I'd say.
Well, maybe we just put a pin in it for now. And
Yeah, how long do we have traveling with this guy?
What's that? Sorry.
How long do we have traveling with this guy?
How long do you have traveling?
Because
Yeah.
we're stopping to get the. Are we stopping for her first, or
Yeah, that would be closer than Elysium.
and Elysium's the last stop? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much you would be going southeast and then heading southwest, like at a kind of a awkward angle. Almost direct south, and then wherever Lena and Durnavir, we're gonna go after that.
Whatever cities on the coast that can take us to where we need to go.
Alright, what he said. Alright, I'm doing things.
I say that for now because we don't know if we'll need his help in this next part of our journey. And we think about what we'll do between Barrington or whatever it's called to Elysium.
And who knows? Maybe just maybe, all the stars will align, and Gare will get fucking struck by lightning between now and then.
Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna come across.
Just maybe bide our time until the opportunity presents itself.
Dude, I think this is divine intervention. I can't say it because it's like pertaining to like my thoughts and my actions, but
Say it.
no.
Say it for your DM.
I'm rolling dice for my position.
For your position. Okay. No, that's fair. I respect that actually. Because
I don't. Nobody likes a fucking fence sitter. Pick a side.
Because no, I understand. This is a hard. You're talking about going against a dragon. Yes, a young dragon, but a dragon, and a super powered human, like you said.
I think what she's saying is that I shouldn't rely on dice to make my decisions for me.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't, but yeah.
Understandable that you do.
Right.
So
what do you say?
you all just want to continue on the journey. I will still talk to the dragon about the wolf incident.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Alright, so we rejoin Gear and Archon.
Okay.
And
Boy,
I'd like
there you go. Huh? How's it going?
It's going great. I'd like to speak to Archon for a few moments.
Of course. He's happy.
Speaking
He's happy to
draconic.
talk to you. Hello.
So, Archon, how was
Yeah?
your rest last night?
Oh, it was nice. It was so nice. I got so much sleep.
Good to hear it. I know we were up pretty late last night, but you got to sleep in till the morning, through the morning.
Yeah. I love sleeping during the day sometimes. It makes me feel so well rested.
I'm sure your cold blood's very nice in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like to talk to you about something that happened a while ago.
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember an incident with the wolf my friend purchased?
Oh yes, yes, I remember. Yeah, that was quite a tussle.
Could you tell me about it?
Yeah, Gia said that we were going to a village to help some people who were having problems with some wolves and whatnot. People were getting killed. Um, and then we showed up and we noticed some of the wolves had already been killed, and we had to fight a couple, maybe about 5 or 6 more, and capture the last one when he fell unconscious.
How many were dead when you arrived?
Oh, I would say 15 to 20.
And the people were already in combat when you started.
No, no, we arrived just after they had been killing some of the wolves. Those wolves. It looked like the others felt like retreated. I think that's what you human or mortals call it.
The humans retreated.
The human, yeah, no, no, no. I think it's the wolves retreated.
The wolves retreated. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really too keen on the phrasing.
Of course.
But humans were there, wolves weren't.
Well, did you notice any dead farm animals?
Oh yeah, there were a lot. There were a
All
lot.
right.
I was my mouth started drooling.
I'm sure.
I was hungry that day.
What does Gear feed you, if you don't mind me asking?
Meat, fish, whatever.
He just buys it at the market?
That or we go hunting together.
It's very nice. Thank you for this conversation, Archon.
You're
It's not every
welcome.
day I get to speak to a dragon.
I know it's not often I get to speak to actual people.
I'd like to go back to my group.
Hmm.
It seems as if Gear is telling the truth.
So he is telling the truth.
Yes. Most of
Fucking
the
wolves.
wolves were dead when they arrived, and they had been killing livestock.
Okay.
Above game. What if I just lied? Yeah,
If you
Gear
lied, I
slaughtered
would've
all the
had-
wolves.
I would have not really known, so.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Yeah, too late. Should have.
I guess we'll just continue traveling for now.
Yeah. You'll see Otis pipe up. Yeah, if he's telling the truth, I'd rather not fight that fucking thing.
We trade one reason for another.
What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
We trade one reason for another.
Well, I was thinking about it and, listening to what you guys said, and it doesn't seem like the best. Yeah. Truth be told. Now,
Fair enough.
listen, I'm gonna fight regardless of what happens, but, I gotta keep myself alive.
Well then, let's continue our journey, and hopefully we can make some breakthroughs with Afkey and Barrington.
Alright. So, alright. We're gonna pretty much fast travel, unless you guys have any conversation in between now and then.
Is there a town between there that we kind of go through?
No, not really. It's pretty much just wilderness. Nothing of importance, I will say.
Is there like a town that sells spells?
No, not out this.
Okay.
Not out this far.
Okay.
Blackrock probably was the town that would have been equivalent to the size that you would need for a magic shop, but of course they didn't sell magic shit.
Do
Yes.
you we don't have to like play it all out, but I will say that during the times that we do long rest between like here and getting to Barrington, I will occasionally be like while I'm on guard or something during the night, like while we're taking shifts and stuff, I'll be tinkering around with the wand in my trying to figure out, like, can I attune to it, like, figure out what it can do? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't have any information on it. I just found it. And I think the last time I rolled for it, I came up completely empty. So
I freaking believe.
it's it's what I found in when I went in the manor and I went in the bedroom and I found this secret teleport little sigil on the floor. It was the
Part of
one
my
that
treasure.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dugan sensed it through the door, but I had snagged it before.
And
Right.
nobody knows about this, right?
Nobody knows about it.
Nobody would ever keep secrets.
Never keep secrets
Okay,
ever
alright.
in this party.
I don't think this was the one I had in mind when I originally thought about it, but I got one. Oh.
Okay. So yeah, if I could just like, I don't know how many times you're gonna be long resting, but if I could just roll maybe like once or twice to kind of see, I'm just trying to
I'll let you roll twice with advantage.
I want to read my book too.
You want
What am I just?
You need her to read the book.
No, the other book.
Other book. What other book?
The one about miscellaneous artifacts. I got 15% through.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Am I
You go
rolling an
first.
investigation
No,
or
this
an
is
arcana?
Arcana.
Okay. Yeah. Shit, that's low. Hold on. Roll again. So this is my first roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
15 is the higher roll. And then my second roll for it with advantage. 13. So 15 is my highest roll. 13 is the second highest roll.
15. Still, you're able to shoot. Like you go to like shoot it, and it. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to read this. A blue ray streaks out, but you don't know what it did because it didn't leave any damage or nothing. Just kind of like hit a tree and that was it. There's no
Okay.
like burn marks or any damage to the tree. It just hit the tree and that was it.
All right, I'll keep it in my pack then. My bag of holding specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to just read my book, and that's just a regular intelligence check.
Yep.
All right. And for however many days we're doing this, I got a 16.
16. 5%.
Okay. Do I learn anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Nothing that hasn't been discovered or is of significance to you.
And every night I put down a magic circle around the camp.
Against fiends and all that shit.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
That's it.
Alright. So we're gonna fast travel about a week and a half, whatever. And you guys start getting it's a little more chilly because you guys start reaching the mountain areas, but eventually you do get to the area of Bridgerton, and you kind of like go by the village and you notice that like the buildings that were once there are gone. Like there's nothing left of that.
Just like all flat, like.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the trees have started growing back into the area, and you notice but all the buildings are gone. It's like as if
Not even like rubble or like.
not a damn thing.
Can I make like an Arcana check to see if like something happened?
Yeah, sure. You can go for it.
8.
You have no fucking clue.
Okay.
It's like the buildings grew legs and walked off. That is your magical assumption.
All right.
Anybody else would like to do anything while you're in this area?
I just like to look around, see if I see anything interesting.
Nothing catches your eye.
Off to the castle we go then.
I'll just say, while everyone is like kind of inspecting the town, do I find any sources of like? I bet you I could do it on my own. From what I know of my patron, when I try to commune with her, typically it's through like sources of water, right? Like
Right. Yeah.
is it possible to, like, say I have a what do you call it? Like wherever we carry water in. You know what I'm
Water
talking about?
flask.
Yeah. Could I like find somewhere and like a bucket or something and like try to like commune
Fuck.
with her?
Yeah, roll.
I don't know if
Roll.
I had to like find like a natural source of water or if I could like.
No, we're talking gods here. If they're
Okay.
sure her thing is water, she gonna be able to communicate through water.
Okay.
Roll me a D100.
That's a D20. That's not what I want.
Should
D100.
be, yeah, it should be about middle. What'd you get?
99.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Your
Yeah.
voice is so crystal fucking clear that it tickles your brain.
Yeah, this is like you pretty much
makes
talk. You just went to see the god herself's home and like walked through the front door, and you're sitting down on her couch and she just made you a cup of tea conversation. You see her figure kind of bubble up in this like tiny little, like, because you kind of got a bucket of water pretty much, and
Yeah.
or she's coming out of your flask, you said.
Yeah, whatever like source I can get it.
So you see a tiny little vortex spin up a little bit, and you see a tiny little figure of her, like a miniature version that you could like play chess with her almost. And she looks at you. What is it, my dear one?
If you got the time, I got just a couple questions.
Ask, little one.
So there's this guy. Name is Max Dorsey. Real pain in my ass.
I've heard of this feller.
Feller?
Feller.
He uses feller.
Fellow. I meant fellow. I'm sorry. I've heard of this fellow.
Yeah, he seems to be attached to Petito, who I'm sure you know that we're sort of having some issues with, but also some sort of unknown entity. Do you have... I'm not really as much worried about Petito, but do you know anything about the secret person he's serving? I've been having dreams.
Oh. You're talking of him. See. The being you speak of is not of this plane, or this realm, any of our. We gods have no idea where he came from. One day, it's about the time Petito, well, he arrived. His name is Vecna.
You spell that out real quick.
Vecna.
His name is Vecna. And as I said, he is not from this realm, or of our realms. He is a powerful archdemon. We believe he was once a man who gained so much power that he almost turned into a god. And the thing is, and she kind of, you see her get worried for a second. As you know, the gods have no rule over the world since the Great Change, correct?
Yeah.
Vecna is not held by that law. We cannot interfere in his deeds on this plane. So he has free reign over Narvinia, essentially.
Interesting. That's unfortunate. It seems like he's got his eye on us specifically.
That is troublesome. It is I am surprised to see that you are still alive. I will say this.
We've been doing our very best to not have any run-ins if we can.
I cannot protect you from. So, however you are still alive amazes me.
It seems like maybe that's his intention.
If he wanted you, he would have you. I could not stop him. Whatever's keeping you around surprises me.
What about Naxorsi? He said that he's trapped here. He can't return to the Nine House. Do you have any idea as to why? He needed a soul, but we didn't give it to him.
If you're running into... What did Naxorsi say to you?
The first time we met him, he wanted to offer us a deal, whatever we wanted in exchange for a paladin soul. The next time we ran into him, it was more of a warning to stay out of the way.
And what I can gather, he is working for Naxorsi. He's working for Vecna.
Yes, yeah.
And for whatever reason, I mean, he might owe Vecna souls, he might just have to serve him. I don't know the pact between them. Not too knowledgeable. But from the looks of it, he serves Vecna. Whether he's trying to get out of it or not, that I don't know. But but seeing as how he is a demon, an archdemon if that, he is quite powerful and they don't like to serve others. So
right.
He may be trying to get himself out of it.
Last question before I let you go.
Mm-hmm.
I have been thinking about our deal.
Yes.
And I'd like to create some misfortune, but I might need some help.
Oh, what do you acquire?
You see, there's this orb.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yes, an
Me too,
orb.
I'm also going to the bathroom.
An orb.
Yes.
We all love our orbs.
We do. I'm interested in it because it seems like it could give me a bit of power. And you know how much I want to break my curse.
Right.
Anything that I can get my hands on to help. And there are two unfortunate souls who want it really badly. One that has it currently in his possession and one that plans on killing to get it. If I can retrieve it before both of them.
What is this orb that you speak of?
I can't remember the exact name. It contains at least a piece of a dragon soul.
An Indawari?
Yeah, that's the one.
And you're trying to get it away from the person that currently holds it.
Yes, before a party member of mine gets his hands on it.
The problem with that is that whoever holds the Indawari, the dragon will know its location at all times. They have a psychic connection, two of them. It would be very hard to hide your mischievous deeds.
So let's say that my party member does take it, but doesn't have the knowledge to know that the dragon will be aware. Do you think the dragon would retaliate against us?
Well, it depends on the dragon. Yeah, you on good terms with this dragon?
We are now. Not super close, but friendly enough. However, if anything were to happen to his friend, I imagine that could change.
See, there lies your
Especially if the orb happened in our possession after the fact.
there lies your problem. Dragons are very protective of their own, my dear one. It would be very, very, very hard to convince that dragon not to try to kill you. Now, of course, there is a secret about Indawari that most people don't know. I don't even think the Dragonborn knows. Is that
I would love to have this information.
the dragons, once you control their Indawari, they're very suggestive commands. Now, sometimes they are dragons, and they are almost considered godlike. But with enough suggestions, they will eventually heed your command to some degree.
Well, can I ask a favor then? Maybe not something that you have to do, but if the opportunity comes up.
What
If
is it?
this gentleman here happens to wander too close to your domain, who's to say he might not fall in and have a little accident? And then I could just procure the orb.
That is some mischievousness. But what?
That he will. I might be able to find a way to handle it in the meantime, but
What do you offer me in return? Of course, my services are not free.
what do you want?
That's the question everyone asks.
Add 10 more years to your contract.
I shall require only but a tiny little. When you and Nexorcy meet next, I want you to bring him to me. And not just in chains. I want to own him. Like Vecna.
That's a tall order.
You ask of me what I wanted. Vecna has his puppet, and from what I can tell, he's been quite effective. I would love a man of his capabilities under my service.
Can the next Nexorcy be owned by more than one at a time?
No, that's lies in the problem. You would have to break his pact somehow with Vecna.
Conveniently, I'm headed to what he wanted when we first met, so there might be a possibility that I can start making steps toward that goal.
Good. If Nexorcy is trying to break free, he may be more willing to work with you. Once he is free, bring him to the nearest water source. I will capture him. And I might have to torture him for a few centuries, but he'll come around. Eventually, they always do. And once he is in my service, let's just say the world of man shall weep.
I think I have a deal.
Good, my darling. Now go and let your mischievous guide
You as well.
you. Good day. And you see her swirl back into the flask.
I'd like to be. I know I can't be, but I'd like to be sitting in the corner, like
Drinking a cup of water.
one leg crossed over, just What were you
And
talking
the
to the
plot
water
begins.
spout?
Right. You just see me hunched over a flask, whispering to it.
That's so funny.
But no, she
I'd
was.
like to look at everyone. Well, it
but-
seems like there's no.
You see Lena return to the party as you guys are kind of investigating the area.
I thought she was like in the corner of the field, just like.
No, she went off on her own, kind of.
Okay.
Like she was
Yeah.
investigating the other side of town, kind of thing.
Okay. It seems like there's nothing here, and we have to go to the castle then. Unless you guys found something.
No,
I found
didn't find
jack
anything.
shit.
It seems like Naxorcy really did a number on this place. I'd hate to see what Black Rot looks like.
I didn't expect it to be gone so fast. However, I'd at least think there would be some sign of a town here, but I can't find anything that either removed it or that was part of the town. Or we are just looking in the wrong spot and this is an empty field and always has been.
The possibilities are endless. Feel your Otis.
You think that the city was an illusion to begin with?
If the city was an illusion to begin with, then Afki was under its illusion or he was part of it.
He wanted Afki's soul, so he couldn't have been.
So he tells
Guess we
us.
won't know. Only way to find out. Hopefully he's still at the fortress in the mountains.
Am I allowed to make another Arcana check to see if anything has happened here?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. By the way, I'm not going to use this here. While you guys were speaking, I rolled 2d20 for the long rest. Save the 2d20, you know. I'm not going to use that here, because
Okay.
I'm just telling you about it now. 20.
Alright.
Not natural.
You, as you kind of like actually kneel down and you search for magical webs of energy, anything that you can get your fingers on, you suddenly feel a jolt of magical energy flow through you and finally feel as though that there was a very strong teleportation spell used here long ago.
Long ago.
Long ago.
Like how long ago? Like centuries? Like
No, not centuries. No, probably in the span of from when you last came here to now.
right to now.
Yeah, in that range.
And I would know that it's like a teleportation spell and
You wouldn't know the exact spell, but you would know that
okay.
whoever performed the spell just pretty much picked up the entire town and teleported it somewhere.
Alright.
With the power behind it.
Right, so I wouldn't like know of any spells that could do this.
Oh.
Okay.
You, if anything, you would go, this power is not capable of anything mortal. In a sense, nobody in the world could do this.
Okay.
Besides maybe a god.
I look at everyone and I'm just like pure like confusion and like a little bit of fear. Like somebody took the town and moved it somewhere else. Literally.
Do you think Naxorcy has that kind of power?
Naxorcy doesn't seem powerful enough, but we haven't seen his true power yet. It could be an Naxorcy, it could be somebody else.
I mean,
My best bet's
If
Naxorcy.
he's-
He's the only other very powerful one we know, but this seems like something even beyond Naxorcy.
seems like there's quite a few people we have to keep our eye out for.
Enemies all around.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, what are you guys doing?
Shall we start heading to the castle?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You guys continue your way. It takes you guys another 2 or 3 days to reach. Excuse me. God dang. It takes you guys about another 2 or 3 days to reach the fortress, and you look up and you still see the fortress is still there. Looks about exactly the same as where you left it. Shit.
They got like a big gate or something, or like a door.
Still the same way you left it.
I'd like
The
to.
paladin isn't here, right? We're assuming.
We don't know. That's
We
why
don't-
we're here.
I don't think we know. We saw him leave last time we saw him. He left with the ice giant back towards the mountains. So we don't really necessarily know where he is.
We
This
think
is
he's
just
here,
our
though.
best guess.
Can I I know we're like going to the cat. Well, we'll do the castle stuff first. Never mind.
Sure.
Okay. Knock on the door.
Doof, doof, doof. You just hear from the inside. Doof, doof. And you'll actually see the Fenrir's head over the gate, and he'll kind of like lean down, and you'll just see him open. I mean, these are full-on iron, gates. He just pretty much picks up the portcullis.
He speaks.
Hey, buddy. You remember us?
No.
Good old pal.
He doesn't want to remember us.
So, your friend Afki still hanging around here somewhere? We like to talk to him if we can. Big priest.
You just see him
I'll walk
start.
through the gate.
And now the inside does look different from when. So this used to be an actual like castle. There was an actual keep here, but now it looks like the fortress is kind of like been dug out, and there's just a hole in the mountain. And there's like a stone from what the keep used to be to pretty much a cave in the.
Bro, we about to find out this guy and he's fucking got a loincloth on and he's gone full native.
Alright. We follow the giant guy then.
Yeah.
Takes you guys about 5 minutes of walking down this cave before you finally see like lights and the actual tunnels that are pretty lower height, but Fenrir can still walk through them. And eventually you get into what looks to be that old library that y'all had walked into when you guys went to this castle originally. And you'll see before you in a very nice robe, very, very fine red robe, you'll see the Paladin Afki. You'll hear Fenrir, and Afki will turn around with a book in his hand. Ah, my old friends! It is so good to see you!
Can I tell if like something's off about him? Like, is he high?
You can roll an investigation check.
Nate.
You don't know what the fuck something's up his ass. Could be
How have
that.
you been, Afki? It's been a while.
Oh, I've been very swell. How have you been, little Lena?
Been better, but just keep going.
Of course. Yep, that's all we can do in this world, right? Is just keep on going.
I roll an insight check.
Sure.
Dude, this guy's on some fucking drugs.
That one.
That one.
God,
You have
that
no fucking clue what's going on with him. If there is something going on with him.
I'm just gonna ask him blatantly, like, are you high?
What?
Are you on drugs?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't
If
know.
any-
Just when we left your company last, you were a little down in the dumps. I'm glad to see that you're doing better now. That you've turned another leaf. But you were kind of down in the dumps last time we spoke.
If anything, I'm high on life. Life is just grand.
What was your title before you met us?
So DM thinking, not actually him talking.
Warden.
Yeah, it's Warden. Warden, of course. I was Warden of, Bridgerton. What about it?
Barrington.
Barrington. Another mispronunciation.
And what are you the warden of now?
Kind of looks around. I guess this place.
This guy's fucking high.
What
Have
have you been up to since we saw you last?
Well, reading. Lots of reading.
Have you had any visitors?
No, it's just been me and the big man here.
I'm sorry, you're what?
The big man here.
Just the big man?
Yeah.
There's nothing. Okay. All right.
I'm actually an avid reader myself. Would you mind showing me your collection? I think Durnavir here too really loves reading.
I actually never got to see your collection last time I was here, and I would like to take a look around.
That's not necessary. I mean, it's a very humble collection.
I'll show you a very rare book in my possession, if I can take a look at your collection that you have on display here.
For the first time, you see him kind of like, show me.
Piques his interest. What variety?
And I pull out, the book about Aurelian and his dragon.
Oh my. He kind of licks
No,
his
he
lips.
doesn't.
He's hard.
Oh, he's
Damn it.
he is took like a whole thing of Viagra. That looks most intriguing.
I'm gonna tap Otis's chest and be like, Otis, bro, this guy's been here
Otis.
beating it. This guy's been
Otis.
here beating it.
Show him your book, Otis.
Oh yeah, the Romeo and Juliet. Yeah.
He You see Otis reach into his saddle or his bag and he pulls it out. And you've seen this book pulled out like thousands of times.
No one's excited.
Nobody's been excited at all. But it's like as if God sent a ray of light down on this book. There are angels singing in the background, as if this is the Holy Grail. You see his eyes lock on. Oh.
No.
No. Afki, you gotta calm down, man.
It's a first edition too. You see that?
Oh, yes.
You see his hands already in his pants.
I'm not doing that. No, I'm not role-playing that. He looks at it.
Come on, Afki, fair trade. Just let us have
Fair
a peek
trade,
into your collection.
We gotta have a look.
Is that a first edition Rulio and Juliet?
You don't even know the title, man. You're a poser.
I'm having a stroke right now. And not the good kind. Oh, you bring that here and expect me to control myself.
Let's get into the baby.
You're into the bargain now, Afki.
Oh, you just see, friend, you're just. and you kind of see Afki just get on like all fours and start crawling towards Otis.
Oh my god.
Slowly. And you'll notice he just sniffs up his sniffs all the way up until the book. First edition.
Sorry, I'm getting some ice. I'm getting crack ice right now. I'm sorry.
I've been eating ice too. What do you want for it?
I think we just wanted to see your book collection.
Well, hang on, we got another thing too that we got to talk about, but we'll talk about it after we see the collection, if that's okay with you.
And the book over.
Well, wait.
This
Lena,
is
if you
more
could-
of a. I'll let you see mine if you let me see your situation. If you're catching my drift here.
He starts grabbing his robes and pulling them up.
No, hang on.
Easy there.
All it is his book. There's books like strapped to his legs.
No, there's fucking not.
Yeah. Under his
That
robe.
really his
Under your
collection.
robe, you see books just taped and like almost pretty much duct taped all up his
Are these
body.
like rare books that we can tell?
They're rarer. They're definitely rarer. They're not in the shelf. This is what he sleeps in. You see various well-known books like by published authors. I'm trying to think of a name real quick because I didn't plan on doing this shit, but here we are. You just see a various amount of famous books. You've read pretty much all of them, but they are like high value and are known for their wisdom and intelligence. So
But
at least-
nothing too out of the.
No, nothing worth the value.
this- Oh, you got Afki. I feel like you're holding out on us. We're about to hand over the first edition. I feel like maybe you're kind of holding out on your end of the bargain, my friend.
You see him turn around. Okay, you
Oh,
want to see
my
it?
God.
He lifts up his robe even more and bends over and just grabs.
Oh my God, Legion.
Legion, come on, man.
I'm gonna be dying of laughter. I'm gonna be like, hold on, guys. I bet you I can guess where this book is going. Let me guess, Afki. It's going in the front. It's going in the front. Right where the member is.
I'm
I'd be
not gonna
slapping
s-
Otis's chest, just dying laughing. Like,
So
just
what
fucking-
you guys see besides Alfke is Otis and Dugan. Otis is rolling on the floor at this point, just dying from laughter. Dugan's slapping his fucking chest on the ground. And you see him, and he kind of pulls it out. He pulls out the book, and you'll see in front of you is a book of the adventures of Boris, Ellie. What are the? Trying to remember the names.
Are you talking about our characters' names?
Your original characters,
Well, Boris wasn't
Duval?
part
or
of.
not Boris? What was Lazy's? What was
Otis,
it?
not fucking Otis.
I thought it was Boris. Yeah, it
No.
was Boris.
No, Boris was
way.
the guard that you made that you muted yourself.
Oh, dang it. Petito, Tink, Duval, and Tempest.
No,
Or
no,
our
no.
Petito.
second-
It was
No,
not.
the
No.
Original.
The
very
original.
Okay, so then that's
Gildan.
Gildan,
Gildan,
Ellie,
Duval.
Duval, and I have the name of the first one. For Lazy. Dread.
Dread.
Yeah.
That's it. You see on the book the adventures of those names.
Never seen this before ever.
Nope, never seen before. This one I got a while ago from a from a certain individual who used to hang around that group at some point, and he gave it to me.
I'll be like, my dad's in that book.
I'm with the restaurant beer back.
I'm gonna be like, I need that book.
Who's your father?
Gildan.
You just see him just. Why did you never tell me this?
Oh God. It never came up in conversation. You never asked.
You see him walk over. Book. His robe is pretty much completely off at this point. Book's covered, and he just walks up to you and like takes the back of his hand and caresses your cheek. Your father
After he said that Cheeks book in his hand.
was so knowledgeable.
Oh my God.
You see tears start forming now.
No. No.
Alki,
Yes.
we're looking. This doesn't. Well, this pertains to him, but this doesn't pertain to us. This is just some people who went adventuring.
But this is my favorite book.
Okay. Do you have anything that might like talk about gods or
Well,
dragons or?
I have just basic, Bibles and histories and other stuff, but this.
And that's all in the dusty corner that hasn't been touched in years.
No, they're all. You can tell that all he does is read all day. Eats, reads. So
I want to see the cheek book.
you want to see the cheek book?
This is what Val said.
Val's interested in the same book I am.
Yeah, they're all. You can tell that he's reread them, probably 20 times each.
You can see his
and there's
fingers.
Yeah, there's hundreds of books, hundreds upon hundreds of books, but none of them are like worth anything other than money at the market. Maybe 10 gold a piece on each book.
Well, we got something else that we need help with, or at least that Lena needs help with here. That maybe you could help us with, and then Otis can give you the book if he wants to.
I would love to help a son of Dugan or Gildan. Can I ask him to let me flip through it? He looks at Lena after she says, "Can I ask him to let me flip through it?" Very, very careful. You hurt if you damage this book, I swear. And he hands it to her slowly, like as if like it's a baby. And
Fireball. No.
And puts it into her hands. Scout's honor. Yep, Scout's honor. I'm going to the bathroom. I gotta pee so fucking bad. Y'all talk.
Bathroom boy.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
Anyways,
how we doing?
That book's about my dad.
Yeah. What? So, like, what did your dad do?
He was a murderer.
That doesn't sound like somebody that. There's a lot of murderers in this world.
Oh, his dragon, though. Since it's dragon related, you may be interested. His dragon, though, started out as a pseudo dragon. So he's not like he wasn't born a legitimate dragon. Started out as a pseudo dragon. That was a companion of my father's. He had some weird stuff happen to him, nearly died, and then turned into a black dragon. So red to black. And then had necrotic breath. He could raise the dead himself. Became like some hella awesome fucking like dragon thing, man.
Perhaps
father,
you could.
Good.
You could read me the parts that pertain to me, and not because I will not be touching that book.
Are you sure? It's a good read. I haven't seen it myself. Wait, I'm gonna ask Afki who wrote that book. I need to know who.
Bro, I don't think that's a normal book. Obviously, Afki's lost his fucking shit And if
I
the
think
books
I
are the
know who
most
wrote it, but
important thing, if the books are the most important thing to him, then I feel like
it probably
whatever.
has the author inside.
I just want to look through it so I can see, like, something made him go kooky. And if he's fixated on the books, then something could be influencing him,
He did say that's his favorite book.
which is why I put my hands on that nasty ass shit.
It didn't even like occur to me that someone wrote about our adventures.
Yeah, he said he
I
got
would
it.
imagine. I would
Got-
imagine it would be
Agmar?
Agmar.
Yeah, he said he
I
got
don't
it from
think
someone
so.
who used to adventure with them.
That probably makes the most sense. It probably was Agmar.
I don't think so, because wouldn't, I mean, sure, it makes the most logical sense, but then I feel like somebody would have recognized it because Agmar would have written it, published it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Well, I don't know Agmar, so
No, but Dukin does.
All
right.
right, question. While she's flipping through it,
I want to roll investigation on this book, by the way.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask old dude who wrote the book. I know he said someone adventures with him. Is this the only copy?
As far as I know, yes. One of a kind.
Do you remember his name? Who wrote the book?
Oh, it's been a while since I don't think we even exchanged names.
well, what do they look like?
Yeah, can you describe him? Was he short, stout?
He wasn't short. He was about average human height.
Human. Ooh, shit.
Sorry, I rolled a 14.
A 14. What are you rolling to investigate exactly?
I am very suspicious of this book because of Afki's behavior. Since he's acting weird and seems to be fixated, I'm trying to see, like, if this book has any influence on why he's acting so strange.
No, you flip through the titles, or you flip through the first couple pages, and you'll see like in like the memoir or thank you notes or whatever, you'll see at the top of the page the tales of Narvinia, and it'll go into subsections of like each chapter and whatnot, and you'll see pretty much from campaign 1 and all that go all the way down.
Like the table of
Can
contents.
I, can I,
essentially.
where does it end? Like, can I,
You'll see that it ends right at Petitos. But as you flip to like the back of the pages, you see that there's a lot more pages to write on.
okay. Weird. Can I, when I'm skimming through the pages, do I know if it's written from someone's perspective or if it's just like, just purely detailing like, what the party did? You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, is it like, I did this with so-and-so, like we all did this together, or is it like...
You notice that it's a combination of both, as if there are multiple writers in this story.
Okay. I'll close it. Fine. Didn't really find much.
I would like, if possible, to take my time and read the entire thing word for word.
It's a pretty long book.
I'll be here the whole time.
Alfke looks at you. Okay, just
What?
We're not gonna stay here for 3 weeks while you read
Okay,
this damn book.
Afki, listen.
Yes?
Can you help Lena with her problem that she has?
Yeah, what's your problem, Lena? I would be more than happy to help.
I'm looking at... You remember the last time we talked? I showed you I saw my ring.
Oh,
that
yes.
I have this cursed
Yes.
object and I can't get it off.
Yeah.
And you thought you might have some information pertaining to it that could
Oh,
possibly
yeah.
help me.
You know what? I have read, if you can't tell, I've read many books since we last saw each other.
You're a genius. Lay it on me.
So, hear me out. Hear me out, Lena. We could put you in a coma.
That's not a solution.
A magical coma.
What kind
Okay.
of fucking book did you read?
You'll have to teach me this spell.
It's not a spell. It's kind of magical, a little, a little bit of magic to get the ingredients to merge together, but it's more of a potion. So what we can do, right? you listening, right?
I'm zoned in right now.
Okay, all right. Eyes on me. He looks at you. We can concoct this potion, right? And we put you in we put you in this coma, and you can get on a ship and go where you need to. What are we thinking?
How do we wake her up?
That's an excellent question.
And
Very important part of this problem.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You still locked in, right? We're still
I'm
locked
locked
in. Still locked in. Okay. It requires a very, how we say, sacrificial means to wake you up.
Go on.
You or your people around you have to murder somebody.
I'm good with doing that.
That's fine by me.
Oh. Well, I didn't think that was going to be that easy. You just see Gear just like, it's not me, right?
No, of course not.
I'm not the guy that they have to murder to wake this bitch up, right?
But if you were, you would sacrifice your life for this, right?
No.
No.
No, not happening.
Here we
Ever.
go. Here.
You kind of see Arakan just kind of like move his head around Gear in like a protective sort of esque way. And he kind of just pets his head. Shh, we're among friends. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay, good. Just making sure we're clear. I'm not sacrificing myself for nobody. I'm just here to get paid.
Okay, so back on track, Afki. We sacrifice somebody in what way? Like we just kill them and then magically I appear, or we have to use their blood? Or like how does this process work?
Sleep. Oh, sorry, gotta switch voices. Well, it requires a very brutal killing. Very brutal. Because the blood has to enter you and then kind of get your heart starting back.
Okay, so how long do we have after she goes into the coma before we have to do the ritual?
3 days?
Can we get to the islands in 3 days on a boat?
What?
Lena?
Legion, my estimation is no, but you know better than I do.
You ain't gonna make that fucking shit.
Yeah, no shot.
Okay, Aki, you seem like a smart guy. That's not gonna work.
Right.
It takes more than 3 days. We got to be on a boat.
You're correct.
So we
Do you have any other solution?
Not at all.
Waiting.
All right. Well,
What'd you
what
say?
about some kind of magical means of transportation?
Well, if I'm correct, the curse does prevent her from being teleported across water.
It prevents her from being teleported, or does not?
I think it does. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a curse.
Right.
I'm not 100%
I
sure,
don't-
but if she can't
I
go
don't think-
across water, I don't think it would allow her to
Yeah.
teleport.
So you don't have a solution.
Well, I gave you my solution.
We need to be on a boat longer than 3 days.
Well, where are you sailing from? You might be able to get there sooner if you go to a different place.
We need to go to whatever her islands are called.
The Ember Isles.
Oh. He kind of just, think. Hmm. And then you see his eyes look up, and you see he looks at the dragon. That! And Gier kind of like looks at Alfke. Not you, you idiot! The dragon! The dragon can carry you!
Is that right?
Does she still have to be in a coma?
Probably!
But the dragon can get her there in less than 3 days.
And Gier kind of just like you see him doing math in that. Oh, constant flying? Maybe.
How many people can fit on that dragon?
Me and her. And that's pushing it.
That doesn't mean that you guys can't teleport.
Or take a
Take a
boat?
But I don't think Gear over here is too keen on brutally murdering a random stranger either to get me out of the coma.
I mean, how much money you got?
Listen, you were clutching your pearls a second ago here, Gear. You gotta either get on the train or get off, alright? We're only looking for solutions here, not problems.
Well, I mean, I'm not just gonna kill a random person. I mean, I want something out of it. What am I getting out of this?
You get
You can have her ring. If she can get it off.
I don't think I want that. Especially since you said she's cursed because of it.
Well,
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
right. At least we have a way to get me across the water and potentially a transportation to do it.
Alright, so Afki, how would one make this potion?
You just see him. And you see a shit covered bottle in front of you.
Oh god.
There you go.
Can you wash it off first, please?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Fenrir. Kedril. And you just see a fucking like gallon of water. Oh, thank you.
Gear just drops dead. I'm just kidding.
You see the potion. It's now clean.
yeah.
Hey,
Now-
you know what, Afki? Question.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were gonna have to make this potion ourselves. What reason did you have to just
Have one?
have one on hand and up your gooch ready for any opportunity?
Why
that
couldn't you just like
arises?
put that like on the table or like?
Well, I had to
Yeah, why
protect
did it have
it.
to be stashed up his butt?
I had to protect it.
What is it that hard to make?
Yes.
Okay, then what reason did you have it on hand then? Did you
What-
have a reason that you needed it? You were saving it for?
Well, you asked me to look for solutions, and well, I didn't know if you're gonna ever come back. I just went ahead and made it.
So you made it for us, even though you didn't know we would be back or not.
Yeah,
Well, I do appreciate that.
I've had a lot of free time.
And you're for sure that you did it correctly.
Ooh.
I don't know that I
In
want to be
case you
taking
didn't.
ass potion that's not even gonna serve the purpose that I need it for.
In case you didn't, how would one go about making this potion?
Well, and you'll see his wrist, like there's a bunch of blood, like cut marks and shit. Well, first off, you need to like 10 gallons of blood.
That covered.
10 gallons of blood, right? Then
Hey, you're not using my blood.
you need giant spit.
Okay.
Can we collect some from him?
Yeah.
I
You
mean, he
also
just
need
spat on the bottle, so.
also need a various amount of crystals.
All
And
right.
You'll see
Do
crystals.
not tell me that's why you were.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, Fenrir's been very, very busy.
Is that it?
There's a few others. Various plants, animals. Maybe a blood pact with a god.
All right.
Oh,
This is
which
our only
one-
potion.
In particular.
Oh, anyone will do.
It's a little sus that anyone will do.
We just have that on hand, or
What about. I mean, you made it.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, that's a very, very good question. If you made this potion, what god are you tied to right now? Blood god
Oh.
you're tied to.
Oh, my god. I'm a paladin.
Yeah. What god? You never told us.
That is true. I never did tell you, my god.
Your-
It's the god of knowledge.
A name would be great
talk to
for
him.
this god of knowledge.
Tenrin.
Henrin. Okay.
Tenrin.
You think you could like have him have a conversation with me?
Wait, what?
Could I have a conversation with your god?
I mean, you know,
I understand.
I don't know what you want me. What are you trying to? Just pray to him, and you know,
He answers. I understand.
it's a god.
Yeah.
Can I do a history check? What do I know about this god?
Yeah, go for it. Go for a history check
I'm a
Or,
knowledgeable
like to make a history
person.
check.
or religion, or
Fuck.
Oh
history.
yeah. I'll roll religion.
Oh, damn, I already rolled history.
22.
22. You know, Tenrin is a very new god. He's not like a seer level ancient. He pretty much came from the worship of knowledge from like scholars and groups of scholars and stuff. That it's essentially almost a man-made god. Like there was so much worship behind the pursuit of knowledge that it just formed one.
This guy, good guy or bad guy?
Neutral.
The alignment. Has this been the god that you were a paladin of even before, like when we met you the first time, or has that changed recently?
No, it hasn't changed. He's always been my god. I just had to, blood pact.
Understandable.
Which it wasn't hard. I mean, I was already a servant of him, so. Slice!
Alright. Blood pact with a god. Lots of blood, giant spit, crystals that we can collect.
Do you know where? Can I just get like a list? Can you
Yeah.
give me the book or like the?
I already had it written down.
I'll grab it with a disgusted look on my face. Thank you so much for this.
Now, I am gonna have to go with you to do the murder.
Why?
Because the way you gotta do it, there's a certain technique to it.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Now, who did you originally murder to make this potion?
Well, let's just say there's one less random cabin in the woods.
Found a poor dude in a cabin? I can dig it.
I slowly look at gear.
I'm gonna pull out my 181,000 drops of blood and be like, "This will be enough blood."
Potion's right there. It's already made. But yeah, that would.
In case.
In case, yeah.
Sorry, I might accidentally drop this. You never know. Always good to have a backup plan.
I'm gonna go in Kobe style.
Wait.
Legion,
We
on
just
this.
need
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. You're talking first, Arch.
the blood to enter her heart, but it has to be an alive person's blood. Okay, so the person has to be alive. We have to drain them of their blood into her heart.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that's why his murder's got to be specific.
It's got to be how they call it, creative.
Above
Does it
game,
have to be creative?
Yes, Val.
Am I right to draw conclusions between the sucking the blood out of this body to the murder victim? I know Naxtorcy was the one that did that, but it said that not this girl, but the one like 10 years ago in Black Rock that had the blood drained from their body, that nobody knew who the killer was.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, you could say, "Wow, that's a weird coincidence," but there's really no tie to these events and such.
Yeah.
You would I wouldn't. I would say no. I mean, there's nothing collaborate. It's just a lot of blood. I mean, gods like their blood.
Yeah. So from looking at this, like, I guess he handed me a book or like a
Oh, it's like a five page full tier list. Like it's a you're going shopping for like 8 months.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, thankfully you guys have been gone a while, so I was able
And
to
this
acquire everything.
This is just ingredients, right?
Mm-hmm.
No instructions, just ingredients.
Nope.
So we have to have him anyways.
After, do you have like a book on this?
Nope.
How'd you learn it?
Well, that's private. All right. If you must know, I asked my God.
And how did he tell you this?
He told me it. He gave me the knowledge.
So he just gave you the knowledge. He just imprinted the knowledge onto your head.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't actually say anything to you. He just.
Well, the problem with imprinting knowledge from a god is that it might make you go crazy, and
So do you know why you asked your god for this in the first place?
Nope.
Interesting.
Sounds like there might be some mysterious powers at play.
But okay. Interesting. So we have the potion. We don't have to make the potion again. But what we don't have is the person who needs to be murdered very specifically to wake me up.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna look at Lena and be like, trust.
This is the only solution we got.
That's sweet.
Sure. Definitely not gonna backfire at all. All right. Woven, Alfke, if you're absolutely essential to this process, then you're gonna have to tag along.
I had planned on it. My stuff's already packed. He kind of you look at him, and he's just got books on him.
Yeah, you're gonna need more clothes than that.
Yeah, do you have like armor or something? You're a paladin.
Oh, right. I am. Hold on. You just see random shit flying in the air from behind like one of the bookshelves. Like fucking pots, pans flying all over the place.
3 feet taller. He's got this shiny armor.
Yeah. And eventually he comes out like with a spin and like a fucking curtain revealing itself. You just see a golden gilded armor, like from chest to all the way down, a long sword and a shield. I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Great. What about Fenrir? I don't know how ice giants
Oh no,
fare.
he's staying.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he doesn't like to
figured.
leave the cave. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna fucking roleplay that. Are you crazy?
I'm just making sure. All right. Are we still making that stop to Elysium, or like what's our plan from here?
We need the dragon, so
I'm gonna look over at the livestock trader and be like, "You've been with us this long.
I'm
You're actually kind of essential to this plan. We need your dragon
well.
to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. That's still what we're doing, right?
I mean, what, you have another solution?
That was what we were still doing, though, right? I was just assuming.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I think that's our only solution.
Well, I guess I kind of have no choice, and it is. Guess this is what it is. I guess I'll help out, but your fee is increasing. I was telling you.
Oh, for sure, definitely. So, I guess maybe we make camp here for tonight, and then where are we gonna leave from?
well, we have to go to the closest coast to the islands.
Do I know that off the? Because I'm not familiar with Narvinia itself.
Right.
Well,
But
So I would need a map.
So we would look at a map and we'd find the islands, and then we'd find the coast that's closest to the island, right? Because maybe the nearest city's over here with the boats, and the boats go to here. But if we find the coast that's right here, then we just go in a straight
Yeah.
line.
so from just looking at it, you would gauge that the closest port and city or like area you can direct path from that is I am now blanking on that fucking town. Oh my god, why am I blanking on it? First town y'all went to besides Elysium.
Lover's Watch.
Lover's Watch, thank you.
Lover's Watch is on the coast.
I guess we're going back to Lover's Watch. Is that all right with you, Alfie?
Back
So
again.
gander through Lover's
Love
Watch.
is man.
Yeah.
Yeah, love friend.
It's been a while since I've seen other people, so
I can. I mean,
what? What was that?
nothing.
I'm ready. He's takes a sword and shield up. Let's go.
I think Otis has something for you first.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait.
He just hands
Oh yeah, the
him
book.
the book. I'm gonna read this all tonight.
You
Now-
better hope Lacey's okay with that.
I hope he is. I really do. I'm kind of just giving him a. This is more of a role play decision than it is anything else.
Leave it as
Yeah.
borrowed for now.
Yeah.
You're on the journey together. You're borrowing the book on the journey.
If not, I'll just give him some gold. Oh wow, a chest of 10,000 gold.
No,
just
no,
appeared in front of me.
wait, be quiet.
Oh, now. We don't know if he's listening.
I don't know.
We also don't know if he doesn't want to give it away for this or not.
Yeah, maybe not. But yeah. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Wait, we have to camp out. We've been walking for a while.
Oh right, yeah. Oh God, Val. Val said, "I am always listening." Oh, we're talking about lazy. So yeah. Well, if we're camping out, I'll go ahead and make dinner, and you'll see him start. He'll run back in behind the bookshelf and start throwing pots and pans once again. Like he's got a lot of pots and pans. You don't know where this came from. And eventually, you see him bring out an assortment of like chicken and pork and all that shit, and he starts cooking up like a fucking Michelin chef. I mean, it's crazy. You see him like throwing like butcher's knives in the air and catching them, and like he's been practicing his craft. And eventually, he brings you guys a meal that's like 5-star meal worthy.
I'm gonna sniff it before I eat it. Or take a bite.
How's it look? Does it look good?
It looks pretty. It looks fucking awesome.
Dude's a stellar cook because he has no time. Read all the cookbooks.
Yeah,
Start eating.
His favorite cookbook was how to cook
that
porridge.
shit is so fucking good. I mean, mamma mia. This is like fucking pure. Bussin'.
Bussin'. Dude,
Val,
every time I play Overwatch and we get the Busan map,
yeah,
bussin',
bussin'.
bussin'.
I do some ice. You'll see, Fenrir. Pretty much what you'll see, like in the back corner here, you'll see this large object, and he grabs it and he pulls it over, and you've noticed that it's a big ass fucking stone chair, and he puts it at the end of the table, and he just. And like, he's got a plate like this fucking big and shit.
So, Afki, do you know anything about Nexorcy and why he would want you?
No idea. The dude's fucking crazy.
The dude is crazy. We actually ran into him a couple weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah, he's at the town of Blackrock.
Never heard of it.
It's kind of taking over the place.
Don't worry, it's a hillbilly town.
Yeah, they don't got much there. They got these mines though, where they got like this powder. It like lights on fire and like explodes.
Are you talking about black powder?
Maybe. Place called Black Rock, so.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. And you see him like kind of lose his craziness for a second. You should not have let him go there. And then finally the craziness.
We didn't really have a choice.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We're totally not gonna all die or nothing.
Cool. If he was gonna use that for something, do you know what he'd use it for?
Probably explosives.
Right. Okay. Do you know what happened to Barrington?
Nope, haven't left the cave.
Seems like someone picked it up and moved it.
That's kind of. I want to know how they did that.
Yeah, it seems like it was some sort of magic. They just got rid of it, teleported it, something like that.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. He goes back to Ying. I mean, he's he's got 2 forks just on. Kind of like how Biscuit. Put that ass away. Dude,
Stop it.
Please stop.
At least get an OnlyFans. That way we
Yeah,
can make money off
seriously.
that shit.
Like, what
You
the
like me
fuck?
shaking the tortilla?
Yes, we appreciated the tortilla shake.
Hmm.
But anyways, yeah, you guys go to sleep. No problem.
Alright. Wake up. On the road again.
In the morning feeling like PG.
P. Diddy.
No,
Yeah.
no. Fuck that guy. In the morning.
That is how the song goes, though.
Yeah.
Is it?
She changed the lyrics. So yeah, you guys eventually get up and start traveling, making your way towards Elysium. And
We're still going to Elysium?
And we're on a Lover's Watch.
Lover's Watch.
Lover's Watch is closer.
Thawi. Guys, we've been talking about Elysium the last like 3 sessions. All right, come me a break. You guys, takes you guys another week to get down there. It takes you guys about a week to get to Lover's Watch, and as you guys get there, things look better. Like the wooden walls that were once there were replaced with like a fine stone, almost. And as you guys approach, you notice that instead of like there was various gang colors, there's now just one color.
What's that color?
It's that red, all the colors of the gangs, but like It's just everyone's wearing the same one.
Okay. So,
What do you-
like,
what do you guys do first?
Well, if
I'd like to write a
Durnavir-
message.
I would say, Durnavir, you've been looking for spells. You might be able to buy some here.
I'd like to do a
Yeah,
lot of
same.
things.
Same vendors here.
Uh-oh. I feel a shopping incident coming on.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'd like to write a letter, 2 letters, in fact.
Oh, 2.
One to my boy in the magic shop. I believe his name is Xander.
Thought it was Zachariah, but we'll go with that.
It could be Zachary. Yeah, Zachariah.
thought
Could
it
be
was
Zachariah. Yeah, it was like one of those weird.
Yeah, I think it was Zachariah.
Okay,
We're gonna go with Zachariah.
Zachariah. I'm writing a message to him. Where the hell's my money? That, but in a nicer, more other thing. And then I'd like to write to my people in my my master in Abyssal about the orb I have come across.
Wait,
Um,
Sakurai was in Argoth.
Aragoth, yes. I'd like to write a letter.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, he funded a business, or
Yes, I remember. For some reason, I thought he was saying like he was going to speak to him here in Lover's
No,
Walk.
no,
I was
no.
like, I don't think that's how that works.
Yes, I'd like to send a letter to my people.
Yep.
And to Zachariah. One of my people saying I've come across this orb. Might need some assistance.
right.
And it's not currently in my possession. Basically, everything I know about the orb.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then I'd like to go find a magic shop.
Okay. What before we do that, does anybody else want to do it?
I'd like to go see who's in charge and congratulate him.
Yeah, you'd like to do that?
Oh, what do you mean if like maybe that's something we should all do together.
Okay.
You guys are
What
all done?
about-
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying like when we do that, like I think that's a good idea to see who's taking over Lover's Watch now. But I'm saying like we should do that as a group instead of just one person going by themselves.
I figured Otis would go too since he's still looking for allies. But it's fine if everyone goes.
Yeah, I would like to go see who's in charge as well.
Cool. In the meantime, I can just tag along with people while they're doing their shopping stuff.
Shopping episode?
No, I gotta make sure everything is the same after this damn update.
Are we all just going to the store?
That is what I am doing. 4th level. Oh, okay. So they have. Oh, hello, Legion. You good?
I'm waiting on you.
Okay. Oh, you want to know what I want from the store? Correct?
Well, no, I'm making sure you're ready to go to the store.
I am a little ready.
And who's all going with?
I'll go.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Everyone's going with? Awesome. So yeah, as you guys are walking down, you see that there's been a bunch of new stores and shops and taverns added. You know, a lot of things have changed since the last time you were in Lover's Watch. And as you guys are going down, you notice a familiar sign. You see Eugene's magical goods and items in the city.
Who's
Is that
Eugene?
the one we jacked?
No. What happened
Eugene's
to-
the son of.
No, it was
Nope.
Eugene and Tony's.
What happened to? So you're talking about Tony Salvatore?
Yeah, Tony Salvatore and his father, Eugene.
Oh,
My-
and his
uh,
father. Okay.
yeah.
I must have not written down Eugene specifically.
Yeah, you know, Eugene, who's been in the campaign this entire time. Am I messing up the name?
No, you are
Am I
for
messing?
sure.
I thought it was
Are you
Eugene.
talking about the campaign from like all of our other stories too?
Leroy. has
Leroy.
been.
Leroy. What am I doing? I'm sorry. Leroy. Leroy's Magical Shopping Goods. I'm sorry. I'm completely.
I'm gonna be like, fuck yes.
It's like seeing a Chick-fil-A open on a Sunday.
Yes.
That's the one. So do you guys go into that one?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this guy's stuff. So yeah.
All right. You guys enter, and behind the counter, it's Leroy. Oh my goodness! I haven't seen you folks in a long time. How have you been? Oh, did I freeze again?
No.
Oh, I thought you guys, like, both of you were so still, wasn't even
I'm trying
fun.
to read spells because I added so much new shit. Like there's like now legacy tab and
Right. It's been so long. How have you been?
Good.
What can I help you
Well,
with?
I was originally looking for a spell of resist good and evil, protection from good and evil.
Oh, okay. That'll run you 600 gold?
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Well, okay. Anybody else?
Give me just a moment. I'm looking at
Okay, what about you, Elf Boy?
The fuck did you just call me?
Elf Boy.
Listen here, Leroy. You were in all the shops my dad went to, and he's got some words that he felt about you, and starting to feel them too.
Oh yeah? Fucking bring
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
I have another spell I want.
Yes.
You have Earthbind.
Let me check my stock.
Oh, the legacy ones are like how the spells used to work.
Oh. Okay.
So now all the new versions.
Yeah, I got that one.
Alright.
That'll run you. We'll call it 800.
Okay. How about this?
All right, lay it on me.
In my spell book, right? I have all my spells written out, how to use them, how to learn them, right?
Yeah.
How about I rip out a page of a spell that I have and give it to you, and you give me this spell, and maybe some coins as well.
What's the spell?
Well, let me take a look at my spell book and see what I'm not gonna need anymore.
Because of the legacy is because of this transition.
I'd like some studded leather armor.
Some studded leather armor. Okay, well that'll run you.
Something with like maybe like a +1 or some resistances.
Okay. Well, I got this. Kind of. Hold on, I'm a little old. Tony, get up here. And you say, "What, Pa?" Oh. All right, come on. Let me grab that for you. Anything else for you? No? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back in the back. Sorry about him. He's still kind of low, butthurt from the last time. This will run you about 750, 800.
What is she buying? Sorry.
Sturdy leather armor.
Oh, okay.
It's a +1, so a little bit higher price.
We're talking about 1,000 or
It's
just
800 gold.
oh, okay. Jesus, I was like, God damn, that's mostly expensive. thing you can
800,000 gold
get.
for one piece of armor.
Like Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna go naked. It's
I mean,
better
at
off
that
way.
point,
That's how I go.
All right. Sure.
Right.
Well,
Oh.
we'll just hold it there. I'll think about if I need anything else, but I'm definitely getting that. So just set it aside for me.
right on.
I'll give you
Okay.
my spell of Erupting Earth. You give me that spell and 200 gold.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You're not even gonna look up what Erupting Earth does. 3.
No dice.
100 gold.
No dice.
Flat trade.
No dice.
It's come on, Erupting Earth deals massive damage. It shakes the ground, throws people on the ground, hits everyone.
I can make that.
You can make this other spell.
I can make all the spells.
But this one's worth more to other people than this one.
That much is certain. And I will make them when they come in here and ask for it.
Alright. How much are you willing to give me off this spell if I give you Erupting Earth?
Let's see. I said
800.
800 for the first one. Or no, 800 for the Earthbind, right?
For Earthbind.
For Earthbind. And you wanted that other spell as well, which is 600.
No, I don't want that other spell anymore.
You just wanted 800.
Yes.
Say 700.
This will knock off 100 gold.
Well, what do you expect?
I should have used my dice that I saved. That's what I expected. Alright. Oh, wait. What if I give you Erupting Earth and Ice Knife?
No dice.
Damn, bro, he's playing.
Okay, you
hard
knock
to get.
500. I give you both and 500.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess I'll take it.
He's
Let
over
me,
here like cackling because
delete.
he's got.
Delete.
I'd punch him in
Alright.
the face, dude. I swear.
Let me add Earthbind.
I had to reach across this goddamn table. Oh man, they did change so many of my spells that I like.
I know, that's I haven't even I don't want to look. I'm scared.
My God.
Luckily, they have the legacy versions, which I said they weren't gonna do.
Can I get
Yes?
3 superior healing potions added
Man,
on
we
to
don't
my
need no
order?
damn healing potions.
Alright, that'll run you 500 gold each.
So I need to stop looking at this. I need to look at
And then do you have any special arrows? Anything
What kind?
that does elemental damage? Fire arrows, something necrotic.
Yeah, I got some. I got some fire, got some necrotic, got some radiant, got some acid, got some trying to think of the word. Ice? What do you need?
How much are they?
Well, typically, a single one will run you about 100 gold each, but if you buy it in bundle, we can work out a deal.
Give me 1 second. Let's see. Can I get how much did you say they were a piece?
For individual pieces, they're 100 gold, but I'm willing to do like a bundle deal.
Mhm.
Let's just say for five, I'll do 400. So buy 4, get 1 free.
Dugan, you can make fire arrows, right?
You have a spell that can do that.
So can I get 5 ice arrows and 5 that do acid?
Okay, all right. Sorry, I was
So
doing.
that
You're at
you're fine.
3,100.
Yeah, because it's the 800 for the armor,
Hmm.
500 apiece for the 3 potions,
Yep.
and then I think another 800 because I have.
Yep.
So you said that's 31 total.
Yep.
3,100.
3,100 total.
All right, I will slide it over.
All right, here you go.
Can I don't know if he'll give me anything for it, but can I sell him the leather armor I had? It's just very basic.
He'll look at it. I'll give you 100 gold for it.
Yep, that'll be fine.
Add 100 gold to your thing.
Cool.
What about you, elf boy? You getting anything? For some reason, I sense a Gildan on you. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Yeah, a Gildan.
Is that a saying?
It's kind of my thing. When I get asshole customers, I just call them Gildan.
As you
Do you have what kind of heavy armor do you have?
Oh, I mean, it depends. What are you looking for?
Can't wear it yet, but I know that like right there.
So close.
Legion, for these arrows, I couldn't find anything going through like the manage inventory tab, like searching for it.
Uh-huh.
Am I just doing like a 1d6?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever the base damage for an actual arrow. So if you look at your bow and see what the damage is, just add a d6 onto that. Well, I'm waiting.
I would like to just get health potions like she did.
Right? You want the superior?
Yeah, let's just do that too.
All right, 500. How many are you getting?
3 of them.
3 of them, 1,500 gold. Gildan.
You're gonna see my eyes start twitching.
Try me, bitch.
You are really pushing the envelope right now, aren't you?
That's always my goal.
This is why you have asshole customers, just so you know, because you are intentional about trying to push out the asshole. Do you enjoy this?
very, very much so.
Do you enjoy this? Okay.
Oh, yes. Did you hand him the gold at this point?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay. Just wondering.
Why are you gonna like say I've got to pay more for it or some shit?
No. I had a joke coming to my head, but
I'm gonna take a really deep breath. I will hand over the gold. and then I'll take the potions and just leave.
And as you're leaving, you'll just hear him. It still gets you in the door to pay for shit, don't it?
I'm at the door right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Please tell me I have something. God damn it! Please tell me I have something.
Fireball. You just see.
Can I just use the like? 'Cause can't find it on D&D, but can I use the like Baldur's Gate 3 description for these arrows? Because I know like the ice one will do like area damage, not damage, but like put an effect on the ground.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll be alright.
They say that it does a 2d4, but I'm okay with just keeping the 1d6 for the arrows.
Just singes people.
I'll just leave.
Smart boy.
For the best.
I leave as well.
Good day to
And
you.
I'm gonna wait till they walk out the door.
Okay.
And when they've been gone for a few moments, I'll walk back up to the counter.
Oh, you haven't left.
Actually, I'll look at Leroy. Do you mind if I lock this door? It's just something I'd like to talk to you without any prying eyes, if you don't mind.
I guess.
Cool. Sounds great. And I'll lock the front door.
Okay.
And Leroy, do you think that you have an eye for like magical items, maybe something rare that isn't very common?
Yeah. I mean, I could probably identify anything, or
At least maybe know somebody who can.
yeah. Oh yeah, I got connections everywhere.
And I'll pull out the wands that I've been stashing.
He'll take it from you and kind of take a look at it, and you'll see his hand kind of what looks to be like a magical aura come from it as he's like kind of scanning it almost. And he looks at it. Ow! Wow, this is a nice little wand you have here. Where did you find it?
You know, around.
Around. That's what most of my customers say. Well, this seems to be a wand of paralysis.
Interesting.
Yeah, quite a decent little wand here. It should be
Yeah, I
yeah.
found it. Oh. Well, thank you. Do you know, of course, like, I don't know anything about this wand, so I'm just gonna ask him, like, do you mind telling me, like, what it does?
Well, yes, this little wand here will, pretty much make somebody, paralyzed for about a minute or so. If you hit them. And of course, if their constitution's not that high, but, it'll put them on the ground for a little while, and you can just keep on beating on them. Or kidnap them, or tie them up, whatever you want to do. They're completely paralyzed.
Well, that's handy. Well, thank you for letting me ask you that question.
Of
I
course.
appreciate it.
No
I'll
problem.
slide another, like, 100 gold across to him.
Oh, you didn't have to. At least you're not a Gildan like that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I hate that guy. Have you met Gildan? You seem
I
like...
have briefly.
Didn't you? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I recognized that one. Yeah, that I hate that guy. A piece of shit,
Yeah, he is, but you know what? He's kind of packing just a little bit. So maybe one bonus that he has amongst all the flaws.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you should go after that. I mean, I'm just saying. I
Well,
mean, he seems like a
Gildan, though.
Yeah, but hey, he's packing. He's packing. I'm just saying. Just saying. You know, I'm not trying to.
Just saying.
I mean, there's probably a reason he's a Gildan. If you're packing it, you're gonna show it. But anyways,
Yep.
is there anything else?
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be gone. Do you have any do you do business in the Ember Isles? By any
Some,
chance?
yeah, a little bit.
We'll probably be in the area the next couple of weeks, so
All right, I'll pack my bag. No, I'm just kidding.
we might take our business there too if we see any of your what do you call them, franchises.
Oh, I think my cousin Delroy, he's out there.
Oh, Delroy. Okay.
Yeah, my cousin
Perfect.
Delroy, or my brother Belroy. Trying to remember, I can't remember who was out there. There's a guy out there.
Perfect. Well, we know who to go to then.
Oh yes.
All right. Appreciate it, and I'll leave.
Appreciate you. Have good luck. Alright, you exit out and you'll see the party kind of slowly walking up the hill, you know, nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't really noticed anybody, like, caring or whatnot. So what do you guys do next?
I'd like to go back for one more spell, sorry.
When it's nighttime, let me know.
Okay.
Real quick. Hey, do you have a spell called Tiny Servant?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You can't make this spell.
I can make it. But I
How
don't-
long will that take?
2 weeks. I got a lot of orders. I'm gonna be kind of backed up next couple weeks. But of course, I can put you on the top of the list for a little bit more extra gold.
Okay, how much? How long is the top of the list?
About a week.
Okay, so if we come back here. Oh wait, we definitely need 2 potions because we have to get back.
Are you talking about for Val?
Yeah,
Well, her curse would be lifted by then.
we're not going to lift her curse.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's not what was happening.
Well, nobody knows that, but yeah, we are.
Val's,
Okay.
Above game, that's what's happening.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. We don't know that. That's right. In game, we don't know that. My bad.
Above game or in game, I don't know. I set up a thing. and then-
The people that I would best know who would know how to undo it or know who put the curse on the item to begin with are there. So
Right.
it's gonna be part of the finding out.
All right, I'll be back here in a week. How much extra is it going to cost me?
Well, 750 gold.
750 extra?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be about 1250 for the spell. So 2,000. 2 grand.
What if I give you another spell though?
No, not doing that.
All right. 2,000?
Mhm.
1750.
No.
1800.
No.
19.
No.
Can I make a persuasion check?
No.
Can I kill him? No.
No. You were physically not able to kill him.
Alright, 2,000, yeah.
Thank you. I'll get started on that right away. I'll see you in a week. If not, I might sell it to somebody else. Just saying. Better
You
be
better
back.
send that money back to me,
I-
or I will be very upset.
I don't care.
You should.
Really
I've
don't.
burned the town down once, I'll do it again.
Not worried about it. You notice my shop just came in? Not worried about it.
Okay. Now I go back and join the group.
Alright. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Plotting to kill this dude. I was kidding. Oh my gosh.
Well, anybody want to do something?
Well, now we have to go to
Yeah,
the
we're
castle,
gonna go
right?
talk to the keep and see who is taking over.
All right. You guys start making your way up the hill towards the keep. It looks about the same. You see two banners that are displaying the same colors that the guards are wearing. And you'll notice in front, it's the same guards that you guys have encountered when coming here. Ah, welcome back. Are you here to see the council?
Hey. Yeah, we're interested in seeing
Yeah,
how
why not?
everyone's doing.
Of course. We're in chambers now. Take yourselves up there. You guys walk up the enormous fucking steps once
I'm
again.
gonna lean over and be like, "Man, that was a lot easier this time around, wasn't it, guys?
What are you talking about?
It took hell and high water for us to get past these guys initially."
Well, yeah, but they know us now.
I think the times have changed around here. You hear Otis say.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, Gear and the dragon kind of stayed outside.
Yeah. And Afki.
And Afghan.
Here falls into a puddle and drowns.
Come back. Fucking Archeon is just crying. So yeah, you guys make your way up the stairs, and there's two guards standing at the council doors entrance, and they open it, presenting Otis and his band of fucking weirdos. And you'll kind of see the guard like wink at you and laugh. And you guys enter in, and you'll see Blackdar, Artesia, fuck, I forgot the other people's names. Hold on.
Barnabas.
Barnabas, there's another guy, wasn't there? No.
Yeah,
No,
it was
because
just 4 people.
It was just 4 people.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, sorry, no. Captain Barbaron.
that's who I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Blackdar and Ortesia. Captain Barbaron will look up. Ah, my friends, welcome back.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Blackdar will also look up. He'll take his spectacles off. Yes, he is a Goliath barbarian that wears spectacles. Welcome back. How are your travels been so far?
Good.
We're doing all right.
We're on a mission.
We are on a mission.
Of course you are, Artesia will finally say. What do we have to do for you now?
Well, we were on a couple missions actually. The first one and the one most important one is we need transport for 4 across the water.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Who's 5?
Afki.
Me, Otis, Afki, Dugan.
And the owlbear.
Well, I didn't.
He's cargo.
He's cargo.
I didn't know if you were saying like we were gonna try to see if they have a faster way across. Then.
Oh, 6. You guys have a fast. How fast is your boats to get to the Ember Isles?
Captain Barbaron will pipe up. The fastest ship in arsenal would be mine. And to the Ember Isles, at full speed, with the wind behind us, take us about 3 days.
Isn't that perfect?
No, because we still have to get there and then do the ritual.
Well, it'll take us. It's the thing
ritual
is
is not
3
that
days.
long, right?
But of course, that's if everything goes correct.
I can cast freedom of waves over and over again behind us. take
I
a.
also have the
I could-
Lady of the Seas.
I could do Freedom of Waves, and then
Uh,
until all the spell slots are gone, and then take a 4-hour nap.
Val,
Or
Val,
is it again?
you won't be able to do it because you'll be unconscious.
I could put fire behind the sails and make higher pressure behind the sails, and it pushes the
Please-
sails forward.
Please don't do that. That would
You
probably.
could just learn the gusts of wind spell.
Yeah, maybe. If this guy has it.
This dick. This dick.
Yeah. So yeah. So your shopkeep, Leroy. How did he come to make a shop here?
Well, when the whole place almost burned down, he bought some property and he set up shop. And we're kind of glad he did. He's brought a lot of business to Lover's Watch.
He's
I'm gonna be gritting my teeth. Very obviously, like my jaw's like fucking moving.
Dugan, are you okay?
Yes. Since this would be integral to our mission, could somebody like help us with getting a like gusts of wind spell page so that our friend here can learn it?
Well, I mean, we can't force him to just give it to you. I mean,
No. I mean, just without all the bargain shit.
That's his decision, not ours.
You could be the fastest ship to ever make the run across to the Ember Isles.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
you'd have waves and.
I'm not going to force somebody to.
No, we're not saying you force him. We're saying you pay for it.
I'm not paying for this. In fact, you're paying me.
Right, but you get the fastest time across to the Ember Isles.
I don't really care about that.
That's so funny. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. It's integral to our mission, so we'll go for that. I will split the cost with you.
Me? All right. Okay. How much might that run us?
I mean, we would have to go back to him and ask.
Yeah. Gust of wind. Where's that spell at?
I'm also not walking into that store.
Fair enough.
Add spells. Oh, gust of wind. Okay. How about the cantrip?
So, might I ask, what is the purpose of this voyage?
Well, we need to
I
get
have some family in the Ember Isles. My father's come ill recently. I just need the fastest ship.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, my dear. It's unfortunate news.
It is. And I'm not sure how long he has left. I haven't been home in quite some time, so
Oh,
we're hoping to make a speedy, efficient.
you'll see Captain Barbaron get up and adjust his cape a little bit, kind of flies up, and he'll walk over and he'll kneel down. For you, dear, this voyage is free.
I appreciate that very much.
You're very
And
welcome.
if there is anything that you might need from me in return in the future, don't hesitate to let me know.
Of course. Thank you, but I don't think that will be necessary. This is more of a friendly gesture.
Understood.
Now, for the rest of you shits,
It's okay, buddy.
it'll be 400 gold apiece.
That's whatever. It's fine.
Or you can,
Hey.
or you can work.
I will be working.
What kind of work are we talking?
Oh my God, so
I'm gonna
desperate
be.
to save
He's gonna
money.
be. He's gonna be casting the wind spell. I'm gonna be casting the water spell. We're gonna make this trip fast as hell for you, sir. We're gonna be working overtime the whole time.
For you, okay, fine. 300 gold.
You've got to be fucking shitting me, dude.
400 for both of us.
No.
It doesn't cost you anything to go over there.
You'll see Captain Barberon look down at you. Do they think they can bargain with everyone?
Yes, they do. As a matter of fact.
I don't bargain every time.
For 300 gold for the both of you, as long as you work.
300 gold for both of us. Got it.
No, that each of you. Each of you.
You've already said it. No takesy backsies.
You know we haven't
I'll
left.
see you on the ship.
We haven't left, right? We're not on the ship leaving.
Fair enough.
300 gold each for the both. For each of you.
All right, now how about Otis and Afki?
They will pay 400.
Oh, just
Alright. Wait, okay. I'm not gonna bargain. Afki is needed for this journey, though.
Mm-hmm.
Does Afki even have money?
I fucking doubt it.
stole all of his money.
Biggest doubt.
We did steal all of his money.
I'll pay for him. That's fine.
I paid my 300.
300. I gotta
700 minus.
I gotta pull 400 out of Otis's.
I still haven't added the potions, so I gotta do that too.
You bought potions? I wasn't listening. I was just looking through spells.
Yeah, I did. Healing.
So, Lena, wouldn't we need 2 of these potions to get you back across the water?
We're hoping not. We don't have 8 months. Or the instructions on how to make the potion. So, and Afki is being extremely tight-lipped as to the last part. I don't think we're going to get any more information after that.
Okay.
Anyways, back to the shop.
Back to the shop.
Alright. You guys are all going to the shop?
Yeah.
I know
he's
you're not
going in,
I know you're not
so
going in.
I just go in. Listen, I need gusts of wind.
1,000 gold.
I'm splitting it with you, dude. Just know I'm taking half.
950.
1,000 gold.
No.
999.
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold.
All right. 1,000 gold. Wait, I only have to take off 500. Gold, and now I have to try and learn it.
Now you have to learn it. Hopefully you do. Alright, and are you guys... So Captain Bob, when you guys are leaving, he'll let you know that you'll set off in the morning.
Cool. Like how early in the morning? Like
For daybreak.
good.
Alright, so
Yeah, it's fine.
are you guys
I'm gonna look at the front of Leroy's shop. When does he open?
daybreak? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Rubbing your eyes over there.
No, I'm just kidding. No, there's no sign that actually says when he opens. But you can assume it'd probably be about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning.
At the time we're leaving, right?
No, daybreak's about 6, 7.
Okay, so an hour or so after.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so we get like a long rest, right? So I can learn these spells.
Well, where are you guys staying?
Oh, shit. There's like a Dragonborn camp around? Are they still around here?
Oh, there's taverns, there's streets.
Dude, are you just penny pinching so hard, or are
Dude,
you literally?
I spent 30 grand on that thing and I haven't seen a penny.
You haven't gotten word yet.
30 grand on what?
On the
that
investment.
business. That business he helped with Zachariah.
Oh, that's hilarious. curious.
You haven't heard nothing.
There's no
All right, so I guess we gotta go find a tavern.
I'll lean over to him and be like, are you light on coin? You seem to be
No,
like,
I'm just incredibly stingy.
You know what? At least you'll hear Otis. At least he's honest.
My goddess really likes money and other things that most people like.
You'll hear Otis pipe up. Well, there is that tavern we were staying at when we were first here. That keeper seemed to like us. Maybe he'll give us a deal.
Then let's go. Especially we don't have a statue here.
You guys go to the tavern that you guys stayed in the first time, and you'll notice that it looks pretty decent. You know, it hasn't changed much, but it looks pretty nice. You guys enter, and you'll see the little girl that you guys saved from the harpies when you first came here, running around, kind of sweeping up, and she looks about a half-inch taller, maybe. You know, not a half-inch, but a half a foot taller. You'll see this tavern keep kind of cleaning some cups. Oi, I haven't seen you blokes in a while. Welcome back. What brings you to Lover's Watch?
Beds.
Beds? Not even a hi, hello, how you doing?
How's it going?
Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? The funniest shit ever? So, I don't blame you for forgetting this, Legion, but in the bag of holding I have from Afki's place in the mountains when I first got all the shit in the treasury,
Mm-hmm.
I have a Holy Mason plate mail. I think I took his armor. Grabbed
Oh.
all this shit.
You should just casually hand that shit to him. Hey, we came across this in our travels. I think it might have belonged to you.
It also says several books of draconian nature, but I don't think I ever.
I completely forgot all about this. But
So
this
did-
is,
so
to
did
be
I.
fair, this has been
This is all
months.
brand new to me.
This has been
I never
months ago.
knew about the mail or
because-
the books.
We only
Yeah,
knew
because
the
it was
wedding.
in the bag of holding, so
Yeah.
Legion messaged me specifically about
Right,
it.
right.
That was so long ago. Oh my god.
It was. That's so fucking funny.
So, we're gonna jump back real quick, just for like half a second.
Yeah.
Half a second. Back to where you guys are you guys gonna? Does he have any? Do you have any armor or anything? You know, weapons.
Yeah, so
and
like,
stuff?
don't you need to get like your armor on or something?
I lost all my armor a couple months back when. Yeah, actually, it was when you guys came around. Funny enough.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Back to where we were.
I'll walk up to the little girl. Hey yo, you little shit. How you been doing?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. You been taking care of yourself?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
All right. You been helping out around here?
I guess. I mean, it depends on what Rourke says. If he thinks I'm doing a good job, I mean, he keeps me fed, he keeps me in bed.
All right. Just making sure.
How have you been?
That story is a little too long to tell at this moment.
Well, I got all night.
All right, I'm gonna go do something else.
Yeah, barkeep, we need beds for the night if you could.
Alright. That'll be about 15 gold apiece, unless you guys want to share rooms.
I'm good with 15 gold.
I knew you guys were kind of broke last time we were here, so. Alright, 15 gold apiece. Chang, chang, chang. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Your rooms are up there. You got the same rooms as last time. How? Go figure. You know where they're at. Alright, so you guys just all go to sleep?
I'm gonna learn my spell.
You're gonna
I'm
learn your
going to
spell.
sleep for a little
My
bit.
two spells.
2 spells. That'll take you all night, and you won't really get a full night's sleep. I mean, you haven't really used any spells besides one, so you're good. but you'll be very tired in the morning.
I haven't used any spells.
Nope. Biscuit, were you gonna do something?
I sure am.
Okay, that's what I figured.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. So yeah,
Give me some pretzels.
it's about 10 o'clock when you guys all finally get to sleep and whatnot. Biscuit, I'm assuming you wake up about 1 or 2 in the morning.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just guessing.
I'm just gonna take a leisurely stroll towards the I'm gonna have the owlbear come with me and be like, come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Are you whistling with hands in the pocket, kind of just strolling down the street?
I'm looking normal. I'm not gonna be doing the obvious.
Okay,
Like,
all
right, and I'm like heading towards the shop,
Mhm.
looking to see if anyone's home.
Lights are off. Nobody looks home.
I'll look around me, see if anyone's around me.
Nobody's around you.
I'm gonna jiggle the knob, see if it opens.
It's locked.
All right. Do I like take a lap around the building? Do I see anywhere that I can get in?
Nope.
What was the ground made out of in the shop?
What was the ground made out of?
Yes.
Wooden floors. I'm waiting for you.
You hear that from inside the shop.
Yes, I hear that from inside the shop.
I'm trying to think of something. Okay.
I've been waiting all night for you.
Dad, I know you're there.
I know you're there.
I knew you were gonna come, you piece of shit. Your dad did the same thing.
Bring it on, bitch.
No, so even if I was like in a like rat form, I don't see anything or anything like that.
No. This is a pretty new building, so it looks like
pretty
there
locked up tight.
Yeah. Especially for a lover's watch. Like for you've seen that people keep their shit locked up tight. Leroy's got his shit on lock.
Yeah. Okay, one moment. Let me scroll down here. Where's it at? Come on. Yep, there it is. All right, legacy version. New version. Please tell me this works. That version doesn't work great. Okay. I was hoping that blindness and deafness would like have an adjustment to it where it would like shut out the sound in a given area, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. Let me look at my spells one more time. Hold on.
Okay.
I want to see how quiet I can be about this, and also if I have to go balls to the wall.
Right. Mm-hmm. God, I love Oreos.
You got like double stuff?
Oh, dude. You know I got the double stuff.
Dude, they had these like mega stuffed ones at my store once. They were crazy.
No, I didn't get to try them. I want to try them.
Oh
so bad.
shit! I forgot that I had this. Can I? So the door itself, like these are like kind of like old doors, right? Like they're not like
not this one.
Not old doors, like old doors. But I meant like back in like that time period. Like it's not like.
No, this is a solid steel door.
So there's no cracks or anywhere. Like I couldn't be gaseous form and go into the building.
Oh no, you could. You totally could. No, I'm not being ridiculous, but no, this is like a fucking heavy ass door.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna tell the owlbear to hang out. Like go find somewhere to hang out, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go gaseous form. I'm gonna go in there, nice and sneakily like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, once I'm in there, as a gas, what do I see?
You see the shop?
Is anyone here?
Nope.
as I release the gaseous form, I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself as well.
So, above game, I'm going to, because you've said that, I'm going to reference back when Lena first came to Leroy's shop and tried to steal something. Lena, or Val, do you remember that?
Val's not in the chair right now.
Oh. When she pretty much got shot with a ray. Do you remember that?
A ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got like paralyzed, didn't she?
You could say
Dude,
that.
how many glasses are you throwing on?
All of them. Val said yes. So this is not me making shit up. This has been
Okay, so I'm not stealing things. She got it because she touched something.
right. But
I'm just on the ground.
this is at night. And
Okay.
the sentry is magical. So, as you release your form,
Okay, come on.
you feel a jolt of energy you right in the back.
And even though I know about Lena's thing and remember this, I don't have any chance of trying to dodge it.
Well, I'm just that depends. Okay, here's what we can do, because we can go back if you want. I'll let you. How about this? I'll let you roll a history check, and that's going to decide if you keep your gaseous form, or you go back into your human form. So roll me a history check.
16.
16. 16, really? Just passes. Just passes. You remember you are about to switch your form, but then, wait, oh shit. There's that fucking turret on the wall. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Does that so if I see the turret, can I see like if I was behind the counter, like if I float over behind the counter
Mm-hmm.
and I were to like release the form, but like where the sentry can't see me behind the counter, would that
Right.
work?
Like if you were to duck behind the counter, or if you were standing
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I think you could be. You think it would be safe back there?
Okay. So then, do I see anything else that could hurt me?
Roll me an investigation check.
Bitch. I rolled a 3.
No, you don't see anything.
Okay, can I like peek my head, like gaseous stuff around the door into the back, see if anyone's there, anything's there?
Yeah, you see a light in the back, like, but it's for. So the building you went into was probably about a normal, like a very small, like 2 bed, 2 bath kind of house. But this place looks like a fucking Amazon warehouse back there. Like it's rows on rows of shit for like maybe 50 to 100 feet. And then in the room, you see a door with like a candlelight flickering under it. It's a wooden door, nothing fancy. But you do see a light back there.
Okay.
And the ceiling goes to about 75 feet. You've never been back here before, but this like illusion is finally like you're through it, so you can see what's actually. Leroy's got a lot of shit.
Okay. So I don't care about any of his shit.
Right.
This is purely just pettiness that I'm wanting to do. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Damn it, I don't have it prepared. Okay, damn, okay. All right, I'm just gonna try to do what I did before. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
All right, behind the counter, away from the sentry, can't see me.
Right.
Obviously, I don't think anything else is around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop it and do the same thing, the pass without a trace.
Okay.
Crouching. I'm crouched.
Roll me a stealth check.
Since I cast pass
Well-
without a trace, do I get the plus with that too?
Yes, you get the place, you get everything that goes with it. You're just rolling me a stealth check.
That would be 15.
15. As you land, and you're like, okay, look around real quick. You just hear from about 15 feet away from you.
It's a fucking dog.
You could say that. And as it gets closer and it finally hits your vision, you see about a 10-foot tall, 3-headed dog. Dog or wolf, whatever you want to call
What
it.
the fuck are you? Is fucking Cerberus here now? Okay. All right.
Pretty much.
As like a reaction, can I cast blindness and deafness on it?
I'll allow it. What's the save?
Are we using the old version or the new version?
Old version.
Then it would be a. Let's see here, blindness or deafen.
Until the actual player's book for the new shit comes out, and I'm gonna buy it. Then we'll switch over. But until then, we're gonna use the legacy.
It allows us to use both, but I think if we want the new ones, we should use we should have to buy them separately.
Well, no,
Actually, in game.
When I buy the book, it applies to everyone in the whoever's character is attached to my campaign. It applies to them.
Right, but we already have the choice to use these spells in their new version, right? We can just click one button and it changes. It's literally a separate spell in the spell slot thing.
Okay. I mean,
I'm fine. I'm fine with doing it that way as long as we're okay with. So at the 3rd level, I can choose one target.
Right.
And I can either choose blindness or deafness.
Right.
If I cast it at 4th level
Mm-hmm.
and choose the same target for both, can I cast it for both blindness and deafness on the same person? Would you allow that?
I would allow it.
Okay, so then that's what I'm going to do. And he needs to make 2 con 14 saves.
So which head are you targeting?
What do you mean which head? It's one fucking... Oh my god.
I don't want to know what I'd say about it, but or you guys don't want to know what I'd say about it, but
technically it's 3 separate entities.
I'd understand if it was like Time-Out or something, but
No, well, it's like a Hydra. Each head has its own stat, and
one that looks really stupid.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to come in here.
I'm just gonna do blindness doesn't make any fucking sense then. So I'll just do deafness on the left head and the right head.
The left head and the right head. All right, and you said the DC was what?
14.
14. All right. 2 D20s coming at you. Myself. Let's see. One passed. The other one failed.
Okay, so where does that leave me then? What's happening then? Because
So you'll see one of the heads kind of shake, like trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. The other two will kind of just glance over real quick at the other head, but keep their eyes locked on you and are slowly crawling towards you. And
all right,
go ahead.
All right, the last thing that I can cast, because I don't have anything else after this, is literally my last thing I can do. If I want to use gaseous form and get out, this is the last thing I can do.
Right.
So, quick question: are the shelves like are they flush with the ground, or are they like normal shelves where there is like that little lip on the bottom of like a normal like store counter type thing?
Okay, I'm trying to picture what you're telling me.
So I landed behind the counter. I'm crouched.
Right.
The counter itself, is it just like straight flush with the
Oh,
ground, or is there that little lip on the bottom where there's that little overhang?
I don't know what you're saying. Lip of for an overhang?
I thought you were talking about like at the platform that the people stand on.
No, I wasn't talking about the platform.
Are you talking
So
about like?
when you go to like a grocery store, the bottom
Yeah.
shelf always hangs out a little bit. There's like an opening
Oh,
underneath the
like
shelf.
for like.
Is there
So
a
that way,
little bit?
so
Yeah,
like people don't hit their feet on the. I think.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you. Yeah. Yeah, we could say that.
Okay, then the last thing I'm gonna do is like conjure animals to make like a rat
Uh-huh.
under there to like skitter away,
Okay.
because I don't think I would make that much noise changing from gas to this, as well as like passing the
Right.
That's Without Trace thing.
Okay.
So if I stay completely still and I make that rat and it like intentionally skitters, like
Mm-hmm.
trying to run past them,
Uh-huh. I'll allow it.
and mentally I want it to go into the back room to hopefully like take their attention away. At least I need at least a solid 2 minutes for
Okay.
what I want to do.
Okay. All
Take
right.
that from me. I only have one bottle.
All right. I need some kind of roll here.
You gonna do animal handling?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do an animal handling.
Non-natural 20.
Okay. As you spawn the rat and right back into your gaseous form, you'll see the rat kind of take off in between and in and out of the shelves and whatnot, and the dog will look over, start chasing after it, and you'll hear from the back room the door open. What's going on out here? Braxton, calm down.
So my intention wasn't to immediately go back into gaseous form.
Oh, was it not?
My intention was to use that as my escape plan.
Oh, okay. So you're.
There's a physical thing I'm wanting to do, because I imagine
Mhm.
they were the way you described it. I imagine that they sensed something there and they were getting closer.
Right, right, right. Yeah, the dog hadn't really detected you. It
Okay,
just
yeah, so that's
knew you there was something that shouldn't be in here.
yeah. So
Essentially.
that's what I was trying to do. So I'm not necessarily gaseous yet.
Okay.
All right.
All right. That's fine. Yeah,
All
dog
right. So
starts chasing after the rat, but you
With-
you do see hear Eugene from about 100 feet away, open it.
Eugene.
Yeah,
Leroy.
or Leroy. Fuck, I keep saying Eugene. You hear Leroy come out of his what looks to be his bedroom.
All right. So then, without hesitation, and as quickly as I can, I'm dropping my drawers and taking a fat ass steamy shit.
There's no
On the
fucking way that you have done all of this just to take a shit on his floor.
It was gonna be on the counter, right where he checks people out, so he could walk out, open the shop, and see a nice steamy shit there. But I can't do that with the fucking turret, so this is the best option I have.
There's no way.
Come on.
This is the greatest fucking thing ever. Okay. Yeah, you take a shit on the floor.
All right. And then, like, once that's done, just gaseous form and go out the same way I came in.
As you like are flying out, you'll hear Braxton.
You already let out a gaseous form.
Yeah. Braxton, I told you about shitting inside the house, and you'll just hear prestidigitation, and
Even though he removed it quick, I feel better about myself. All right.
You shouldn't.
I feel
And
better about myself.
and with that,
It's also a
No,
wonder
no,
that
hang on,
that,
hang on, hang on,
that
hang on. No,
your
no, no, no.
shit is somehow as large as a 10-foot 3-headed dog's.
and
I would
You
get
should find
something
that
checked.
suspicious, but he's not.
We are not ending here,
and
bro.
that is where we're gonna end tonight's session. Thank you all so much for watching.
That was a shit ending, bro.
Literally. That's an inspiration point.
Let's go.
How
many of those do I have now?
I don't know. I lost count. But anyways, thank you all
You had
so
a,
much
you
for
had a
watching.
birthday one.
I did have a birthday one, then I had one before that.
Thank you all so much for watching.